good to see you. How are you all doing? Let me just check to see if the latency is alright on this. What are we working with today? Okay, it's ultra low. Okay, we're fine. Hopefully it should be fine. I have no idea what the weather is like today, so I have no idea how smoothly this stream is going to go. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me see who's here, because I want to say hi to people. Okay, again, I have absolutely no idea how you'd prefer for me to say a name, but I'm just gonna, like, wing it and say Kaizo. So, hi Kaizo, hi Katie Bun, hi Super Andy, hi Patty Martinez, hi Cam, hi Fighter, hi Libby, hello Oscar, hi Queen Cheese, hi Lillian, or Lillian? I think it's Lillian, I don't know, we'll see. I'm one of them is right, at least. Hi Alex, hi Emil, hi Twisty, hello everyone, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold up, let me get my lower thirds back because it's been like gone for like a long time. There we go. And I'm back. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing great. I've only just like woke up like not so long ago. So don't be like me. Be good. Sleep early and go and wake up early. Don't waste your day away like me. I've just been busy. And I've got cereal right next to me, so every now and again I have to try to have spoonfuls of it so that it isn't like gross and soggy by the time I eventually actually try to eat it, because that would just be nasty. Woke up 10 minutes before this. Really, Patty? Goodness. So you're starting your day with You're starting your day with Splatoon. Nice. I'm playing Turf War right now. And you lost! Oh no! Your name is pronounced Lillian? Lillian? So both of my guesses were wrong. Whoops! But we're learning. That's the point. Let me just get my glasses on. Because my double vision is just going wild today. There we go. Finally got the HD 2020 vision that I had to pay for some reason, despite the fact I think that people with broken eyes shouldn't have to pay for good vision. But that's just me. Anyway, I need to fix my online status so that Peeps can play with me. Oh, the second attempt! So, Lillian. Oh, Lillian? Lillian? Which one did I say was the second one again? All friends. And friend requests on. There we go. The list is open. I might need to restart. I don't know. I don't know if me switching that might suddenly make me online for everybody. I don't know if anybody who's online can confirm for me whether or not I might need to actually reboot the game. But we'll see. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Just woke up. Hi, Agent Octo. It's so good to see you. I'm hoping that me fixing up my online status was like an immediate update for everybody rather than like, oh, Siren, you need to reboot your game so that it can actually work. You know? Let me just quickly add the request that I got. There we go. Hello, Twisty. So good to see you. Oh, also, hello, Epic Afro Glowworm. So good to see you. Nice name. That's great. Also, that was an incredible me, Twisty. What the heck? Can we just take a moment to, like, appreciate that for a second? What? That's amazing. Oh, jeez. Also, Oscar, my friend code usually like kind of pops up in the lower thirds. Like if you just give it a second, it should appear right after the message that's showing up now for me. Let's see. Is it the next one? Is it the next one? Come on, show yourself. Hey, there it is. Okay, it should be there right now. So if you just quickly pause, you should be able to type that in. This person's name is amazing. Uwu uwu. Like as if one uwu wasn't enough. It's just a full-on uwu. Imagine having like a group of people that you play with on Splatoon, like a competitive group, and your tag is uwu and your name is uwu. That's kind of like the ultimate. Like that person should be the leader of that competitive group, if you know what I mean. By the way, I'm online. Nice. Also, Nohan, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Slurpy, slurpy drink. Yeah, I've got a drink on me. I did see you say it twice. You don't need to keep on saying it, you know. It's fine. I got 2 more requests. Ooh, we got a member of Women United Today with us. That's cool. Backup dab. Nice. If you consume water today, it will be a shame if Sora comes in with her knife. Oh, she wouldn't do that to me. She wouldn't do that. I've got special water with me. Like, it's like coconut water with like fruit juice in it. It's really good. It's I don't know if wherever you guys are in the world have this brand. They do juices and smoothies. They're called Innocent. They have like a line of botanical drinks. And the one that I have is like, oh, it's so delicious. It's kind of like a bluish color. And it's called Bolt from the Blue. It has it's coconut water, but then it has like loads of other types of like fruit juices in it. And it has lots of vitamins in it, so it's like really good for me. Or really good for anyone, really. So good. Also, hi Ronan, good to see you. Hello Deadfish, and hello Cake. So good to see everyone. Just gonna wait a little bit longer to see if anybody else decides to drop in. How are you level 74? I think you play a lot of Splatoon. I do play a lot of Splatoon. I'm almost at 1,000 hours. I'm kind of off by... Well, there's my hours. I would probably, if I was to do the math on that, if I was to hit 100, it would take, no, 1,000, it would take 145 more hours or so. Hi, Sora. Good to see you. And hello, Moon. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking me. I hope everybody else is doing good. Do I like Little Nightmares? Of course I do like Little Nightmares. I'm going to be doing some, I'm going to be doing a stream on it sometime soon when I'm able to finish off my, thumbnail for it. Hopefully. Okay, what's going on with my Pro Controller? Hello? I'm literally clicking, trying to move, and my Pro Controller is not reacting all of a sudden. Hello? What was that all about? What the heck? Well, I'm okay now, but... What was that? Does anybody else experience that? It just... What? Pro Controller needed a quick nap? Maybe so. Popping in by for a while, have some cramps. Oh, that's totally fine, Sora. You do what you need to do. Do you have like a hot water bottle on you? Or just anything that's like a source of heat that you know you can gently apply onto the offending area? As I like to call it. Like if there's anything hurting me, I'm just like, you're offending me. So that's the offending area. Personally happy because you beat Inner Agent 3. Nicely done, Cam. Proud of you. I know that for some people, Inner Agent 3 can be a little bit stressful. While for others, they can just like beat it in like one shot, and I'm just jealous of them. Listen. People try to make up these sort of like icebreaker questions for dates and all, you know? But like for me, the icebreaker, the way to impress a person on a date, or at least the way to impress me, is if somebody was to turn around to me and be like, you know, I beat Inner Agent 3 in under 10 minutes. I would just be like, what? Who are you? What are you? How are you? That would be the way to get me just like, what? Anyway, hi Soda, so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing okay. At least I'd ask how they are. Yeah, that's it, Soda. I just, you know, I care about making sure that people are good. Oh, you gave up on Interagent Free Fighter? Maybe, like, for a while, just, like, hold back. And then maybe, I don't know, try again? When you think you can? 803 killed me in a lot of time until I clapped it. I love that, Oscar. Clap the cheeks. Nice. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start up a room so that we can get some peeps in for some games. I don't know how many people... Oh, hi, Grydith! Golly, a joint first thing I hear is Siren screaming, "Who are you? Who are you?" Oh my goodness. So good to see you, though. Almost raged when you saw the final level and... Oh, jeez. I mean, I understand. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting up the first of a couple of rotations. Okay, so I'm gonna be going over the rules just in case we have some new people here that wish to join. For a second, I'll just like make sure. Do we have any more requests? No, we're doing great. Okay, so I'm gonna start off. Before I begin, we have some rules for these private battles. Now, the best way I could describe this is anybody who is familiar with Vic's Sunday Funday rules, you'll know what we're kind of going on here. Basically, we do a full rotation from turf all through the ranked modes all the way until the Splatfest. And on the Splatfest, what you do is we pick whether or not we just want a standard squid party or do we want it to be a mini game. Depending on whether I know the mini game or not, I might need whatever we choose on. If I know it or not, I might need help being told what the rules are, if that makes sense. But yeah. With that being said, we'll start our first rotation of the day. See how we go. Anybody that can join in, try to come in now as we speak. Have you heard the tragic tale, even? I can't pronounce things today, my teeth aren't working. Of Darth. I don't know how to pronounce that. I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of. Also, Oscar, don't start like when we get to the Splatfest match, then we will be deciding whether or not we do it, okay? Okay, seeing as like people aren't really filing in, because I know that it tends to be a bit tedious with spectating, we'll start off with this, and we'll go through everything. So, remember guys, when we finish this match, don't leave. You're allowed to stay for a full rotation of all of the matches, okay? Just to let you know. Also, hi Grugman, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Usually, if people come in for the spectating, and we get like enough for people to spectate even, what I would do is I would spectate from the bottom of the list upwards. That is how I would go about doing it. But nobody was very immediate to try to get in, so we don't really need to worry about the order of it. Which mode are we doing? We're going through the entire thing. We're going from Turf War all through the ranked modes, all the way to Splatfest, and then when we do Splatfest, we choose between whether or not we do either a standard squid party or a mini game. Also, oh my goodness, how do I pronounce? I see that we've got some peeps that have just joined us in the chat. I have no idea how to pronounce the one person's name. Yankseli Plays? I might have got that wrong completely. I would not be surprised. Can I spec Clan Blitz if we get more people? Of course, I'll make sure to do that for you, Cam. Also, Chain Jump Fan, it's so good to see you. I do see you pop in to say hi every now and again. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You would join, but you use up parental controls timer? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Spicy Pepper. Hope you have a good day, though. And a good time in the stream. Like, because I do know that we have people that come to stream who don't really come to play, but they come because they want to have something, like a little bit of a background noise so that they have something to listen to while they're working on projects and things, which is highly appreciated. And if anything, I just hope that I'm able to give them the vibe that they need for whatever it is that they are working on. Also, hi, Ringy. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And hi, City Inkling. Good to see you. Literary. So good to see you. Ah! Really good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What was I gonna say? How was your day been? See, my day has been great. It's so nice of you to ask me. Hey, I do that background noise thing. I appreciate you for doing that background noise thing, Grydith. I have no idea what it is that you work on that you need the background noise for, but I really hope that it works out for you, that everything goes right and whatnot. If I can say things without sounding awkward. No. Darn it. Nice one, Greg. Good to see you. Hope we're doing well. We're all doing great. Or, well, I hope we're all doing great. If anybody seems to be having a bit of a hard time at the moment who's in the stream, I'm hoping that the stream can lift your spirits at least. No. Lurking while working on X rank. Good luck, Ronin. I believe in you. Also using the stream as background. Playing some chill Minecraft. Ooh, I see. Nice. Also, just so that anybody can confirm for me, last time, during my birthday Splatoon stream, for some reason, somehow, the audio was behind the, actual visuals. Like, there was a bit of a lag between audio and the actual, video being captured. Can anybody confirm for me whether or not it is out of time or if it is in time? It'd mean a lot. Because otherwise, if that's the case, we might need to break out the Animal Crossing music again. No soda. I see you noodling. It seems to be in sync. Ah, thank goodness. I was really hoping it would be. Nicely done, guys. GG. Everything is good with stars. Nice. I think the desync is just something that can happen if you've been streaming for a long time. Now see, that's the thing. Because during my birthday stream, it was like the entire thing, start to finish, was desynced. And I wasn't sure what was making it happen. Okay, now we've got a couple of people in here now. Okay, so just a pre-warning for people already, just to let you know, when it comes to spectating, because the first ever stream I done, me asking people to volunteer ended up making things take longer than it should have. So I've taken on the rule of spectating from the bottom upwards. So I hope that peeps will be okay with it, because otherwise, if peeps are like, oh no, Siren, could you spectate me for a very specific mode? Then we can try to move around the order of spectating for the sake of making that happen. Like, for example, we've got, I think Cam, was it Cam? Yeah, you go by Cam. Cosmo wants to be for, specifically for Clan Blitz. And yeah, hold on. spectate for Rainmaker. Oh, what name am I looking for to spectate for Rainmaker? Could you let me know? Sapphire, okay. So, you want to be spectated for Rainmaker. And... Antichrist, you're ice? Are you... Oh, Libby wants to be spectated for Rainmaker too. Okay, that's easy then. Easily done. Also, hi Sparky, hi Tentacle, so good to see you both. Hi Siren, hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, my day has been really good to me so far. Like, really good, actually. Like, I haven't woken up until, like, not so long ago. But all is good. Also, hi Cassie, so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hey, yeah, you're not getting spectated credit. It's because there are peeps that don't like Rainmaker or don't feel comfortable with Rainmaker at least and don't want to really deal with it, if you know what I mean. Also, Rini, it's so nice of you to say that. Thank you. And it's so nice of you to come to the stream. Welcome. Hey, Siren, it's good to be back. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Grizzly Puma. It's so good to see you. Let me see if I can try to get more of this cereal down me because it's starting to get gross. I just made the grossest noise. I hope the mic didn't pick it up. Yikes. Console battery is low? No! You need to put it in the dock. Soda Girl, you cosplaying Gigi? Of course, you'd cosplay Gigi. Now you're making me feel like I've got to join in on the cosplaying. But who do I cosplay is the thing. Got my special. Let's make this happen. What? My plan backfired. Soggy cereal is the worst. It's horrible. And the worst thing is the fact that I'm eating Weetabix. So soggy Weetabix is like 10 times worse. Also, did somebody just disconnect? Yeah, I think the slosher disconnected. I don't know who the slosher was though. Not happening. Not happening. What? Managed to get a panic splash down in. I have a tendency to actually panic splash down on purpose because I know that, like you're just still in the corner there, it doesn't take so much of your special gauge away. I like that. Soggy cereal is not fun at all. Like, I'm kind of confused by people that think soggy cereal is great. That should have been a Splatfest. That would have been like one of those like Splatfests where it's like you think the theme is kind of weird, but at the same time it becomes really intense and full of opinions. Kind of like the positioning of the toilet roll Splatfest was. Because it was like, what the heck Splatfest is this? But then when it came to it, everybody started getting really heated over the subject. I feel like the soggy cereal matter would be the same. Or maybe it might just end up being like the pineapple on pizza Splatfest that happened. Who knows? Hi Asif, good to see you. Wait, no, Asif? No, you're Shaheen, but you've been using another account, right? Are you out of battery on your phone again? Or maybe I'm confusing that account with another account that Shaheen had to use because of an out of battery phone. Who knows? My memory isn't always the best. Shoot! I got it right! Yay! Nice! Love that! No. was not going to be able to get out of that, and I have no idea if there was a way where I could have gotten out of that. Oh, darn it! That was close. I see you. Yoink. No. Who's up here? Let's go. Darn it. Thought that would have worked. Eppy! So good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Also, hi Sapphire Kitty. So good to see you too. Will I be doing rotations? Yes, Seeny Inkling. I'm doing full rotations from Turf War all the way through the rank modes up until Splatfest. And then when we go to Splatfest, we will be choosing whether or not we will be doing a squid party or if we will be doing a minigame. So think of it a little bit like Sunday Fun Day, but the difference being like Sunday Fun Day is kind of like the really nice brand cereal that you like, and then my private battle streams are kind of like the supermarket brand cereal, which is still good, but just it's that little bit different. You know? Starlit Sundays? That sounds kind of cool. Eppy, you might have just come up with something really cool. Also, I'm so glad that your mic got fixed, by the way. I did see your tweet about that earlier on. I was so happy for you. Also, hi Hyper Tigers. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hi Kino Karai. Good to see you. Also, hi Weeba Kitten. Let me just catch up a little bit with the chat. How did I get an entire squad wipe? Listen, Cam, sometimes it happens and I'm proud of you. Oh, somebody left. I mean, okay. Howdy Siren, how is stream? Hi Kino Kurai. Welcome to the stream. Stream's going fine. There's been no issues so far. I'm just afraid of the idea that maybe there might be like sudden abrupt issues with Streamlabs. I'm hoping that that's not going to be the case. Because if it is, then I might have to like start a new stream, kind of like a part 2. Just came back from stressful ranked match, so you let you switch charge. You'll play a bit later if I'm still streaming. Hopefully I will be. And then you can come on in. I should be going on for at least a few hours. Hi Spagu, good to see you. And hi Ari. Really good to see you. Welcome to the stream. When play with you, you was so weird and someone copied. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so we've had 2 volunteers for the last one, but usually we have a tendency to spectate from the bottom upwards, if that is okay. So unless anybody has a reason why they feel they need to spectate this one, then yeah, we'll just be going on ahead with it. Dance for you each time you splatter. Are you styling on Soda, Grydith? Who am I waiting for? I'm not really waiting for anybody. Just trying to catch up with chat. I'd like to try to make sure that I try to speak to chat a little bit while I can. If that makes sense. Oh! Oops. Here, Soda, I won't click ready. Go ahead. No, run. Let's see if Soda, try to get your water in 69 seconds. I believe in you. Go, Soda, go. Go, Soda, go. I won't click ready yet, just for the sake of you being able to get the water. Do it, Soda, I believe in you. Don't kill me because I'm that's me too, Oscar. We're both eating cereal. I've got ever so slightly mushy Weetabix that I'm trying to eat. You guys think Soda went and got the water? Yay! Let's go! Actually, no. No, hold on. There we go. Nice. Well done, Soda! Can everybody... No spamming now. Can we get one clap emoji from each person in the chat for Soda? Playing some Hat in Time? I hope you have a fun time then, Ari. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Cool. Nice. Why did I think that I had my splashdown? I'm an idiot. Also, hi, Ed. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Ooh, this way, that way. Complete trust in the ink. I really did, didn't I? For some reason, my brain fizzled, and I still thought that I was using the OG ink brush, even though I know I rushed to quickly click the perma brush because I wanted my sprinkler. It happens. Darn it! Also, for anybody in chat, if any of you somehow don't know about Ets, you should subscribe to Ets because Ets is great. Thank you. Brother wanted to play with you last time, but your charge died, and this time he's adamant on playing. Oh, well, if he joins, I hope he has fun. Of course, because I'm guessing that it's going to be through your name on the Switch. So I'm probably not going to be able to tell if it's going to be him, you know? Hi, Pink Banana. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. You're doing really good. Wow. Ets has some of the best Pokemon content, truly. Like, my favorite thing about Ets's videos is, like, usually he tends to have, like, in the titles for Pokemon videos, it tends to point out the fact that he's a master chef. And I'm just like, yes, I love that. I don't know what it is about it that is so good, but I just love the titles. They're great. Family and I are gonna go out and do some things later. Ooh. Hope you have fun. Okay, now it's tower control. Also, Gregman, don't worry. Sometimes we have our off days when it comes to playing Splatoon. You totally meme on the titles. It's amazing. I don't know how to explain it, but there's kind of like I feel like what I'm saying is going to validate you on the meme thing, but something about the titles gives off a tiny bit of a BuzzFeed vibe to it, to me personally, and that is what makes it funny to me and makes it amazing. If that makes any sense, I have no idea. But yeah, it's like, I really love it. Like, I see my phone will have a notification for a Pokemon video, and I'm just like, yes, there it is. There it is. What just came in and distracted you? I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, what else was I gonna check? Need to spectate. Oscar, could you let me know what your name is on here then? So that I can spectate the right person? Also, did I say hi to Gustavo? I don't know if I did. But if I did, then you're getting a second hi. It's good to see you. Also, you want to spectate too, Soda? That's fine. Also, Ed, I did want to ask. I don't know if you've said before, but I know you said about you had you was feeling a little bit under the weather and you had an issue with like a sore throat. I hope that it's gotten better. Or on its way to getting better at least. Baby Ash of friends. Hi, Simon. Hi, Baby Ash. Good to see you. What mode is it? Tower control. Okay. Going through books and you found a book from when you was 4 years old. Sapphire Kitty. It can be fun when you find things that are little pieces of nostalgia for you. Like one of the kindest people? Really? I don't know how I am. But thank you for the kind words. You think your Joy-Cons are having problems, Soda? My friend who is in the chat sometimes, Aiden, he has been having issues with his as of late. I don't know what it is though. Like, because he's been explaining it to me that, like, sometimes, his Inkling will suddenly start spinning in circles and he doesn't mean for it to do that. He has no idea what it is. Also, Cam, it's just a private battle stream. Having a positive, friend and accommodating stream lobby experience. Aw, literary. That's very kind of you. I do just want to have like a nice calming vibe to my streams, really. Going to sell a bunch of old books. Use the money for Splatoon posters. Ooh, good luck. I actually have a bunch of Splatoon posters myself. I have no idea if anybody else had them, but for the My Nintendo thing, they had a thing going on where you could get three posters, I think it is. Yeah, it was 3. But you didn't have to pay for the posters, you just only had to pay for the postage. So I got them. PK, it's so good to see you. Welcome to stream. How are you? Hey, let me in. No, no, no. Why did I think that me just edging away from the bomb just like a teeny bit was gonna work? Of course it wasn't gonna work. Hibernating until Animal Crossing? That's the mood. That's truly the mood. I cannot wait for it, honestly. Also, GG's, everyone. Okay, if I just quickly... You'll spec this one, Hyper? If you're sure. Won't be able to get Animal Crossing until early April, but you'll stream when you do. Understandable, Tentacle. You finally fixed your sleeping schedule? I'm so happy for you, PK! Nice! Now you'll be able to get more daylight into your system. That's good. Also, hi, Loth Cat Run. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You need to finish games? I need to finish YouTube video projects I've been working on for edited content. Hi, Siggy Sigs. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Gonna play with you despite telling him the charge is low. Well, let's hope that it doesn't... that the console doesn't die on you. Darn it. One of the clans died. Nearly done with 3 houses, but PMD comes out this month. Ooh. Understandable. Hello, Rabid Fox. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Seeing as you asked how everybody is doing. Went to sleep at 3 AM, gang. For me, it's more like go to sleep at 5 AM, gang. Because I struggle with sleep. Darn it. Gonna hop out. Take your time, Soro. So good to see you. I hope that your cramps get better. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Where are you going? Oh, no, that's not safe. Darn it. Whoopsie. So my Twitter post last night where I was struggling with the shoelaces that I was drawing. Yeah. Got the pity. Huh? Oh, somebody tried to do a sneaky. Darn it, all died. Cheat with shoes by just not drawing some. Hey! Modern problems calls for modern solutions. Well, it's up here. Not happening. No. Ah! Darn it! Drawing isn't easy. It can be a bit hard, truly. Also, hi, Justin. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, shoot. No, no. No. Hi. Why isn't it? Hello? I'm clicking ZR. There we go. Is this... What is up with my controller today? What? Done it. Check my last comment, please. I have a question. If you can't see it, I'll rewrite it. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tied up right now. It's hard to try to talk to people who are writing paragraphs in chat when you're playing at the same time. On it. Oh. No. Shoot. Somebody pick up the pity. Darn it. Shoot. Seeing the fact that Soda is cosplaying, I can't help but feel like I want to cosplay too. But who do I play? Who do I dress up as? That's the thing. I'd stream 3 houses, but I'm on a super spoiler route. Need to play Pokemon Shield, but Elgatos keeps saying no. Ah. Okay. Right, before we actually go into the final round for this rotation... also, I probably should, like, screenshot this so that I know who is in. So that I know that we don't have people coming in next time that are double dipping. So, does anybody want either just a standard squid party where we could just mess around and just paint around the map and just have fun? Or do you want to actually make a mini game? Hi Siren, I'm so happy you were able to catch one of the streams. Hi Duchess, so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Gotta go for now, family breakfast or brunch. Take care, Pink Banana, so good to see you. Okay, a bunch of people are saying minigame. Hold on, I didn't even put on slow mode. No wonder I'm having a problem catching up with everybody. I should probably do that. Oh wait, there is a slow mode. Okay, there is a slow mode, but I'm just struggling to catch up with everybody for some reason. Okay, so we got one for a fashion show, minigame, 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 minigame. Everybody wants a minigame. Two people are saying fashion show. I'm guessing the main, well, I mean, I don't know, Shaheen. That's the thing. I guess, well, I mean, unless you two take turns with, the rotation that you're in, I don't know. It's just I want to try to make sure that nobody is, like, taking advantage of me. Because that would not be very fair. So I have to be careful. 2 people are saying fashion show. 3 people are saying fashion show. Okay, so we know that... Also, Abby, don't worry. If you are playing, you just want to use this as background noise, it's totally fine. Yeah, so that you give the option of changing a name, but we know that people have been using changing names to their advantage in the past with other people who have been streaming, and I don't want people to take advantage of me in the same way. But yeah, the general consensus is that peeps want to have a OC's good. I don't know what to say, Shaheen, because this has kind of thrown a wrench into the works, saying like about like playing more than one rotation, because people like take these things like to take advantage of people, and I just want to rather be safe than sorry. Anyone change his name twice, and what the heck? What made you think that's respectful? Exactly. So yeah. Either way, we're doing a mini game. Few people said, like 3 people said fashion show. 1 person suggested hide and seek. Yeah, you can do that, Shaheen. It's like, it's not the end of the world, really. Like, it's not like this is gonna be the final ever private battle stream. There's gonna be loads. It's fine. Sent a request. So you could be here for another stream. Okay. So I'm guessing everybody like, the general consensus that I'm getting here is that people want to play fashion show. So I guess we can do that. But if that's the case, I'm not gonna do it on a Splatfest map, if that makes sense. Because the issue was of the fact that I didn't get enough time to actually properly, judge everybody because of the time limit. So I'm gonna go ahead and use, a ranked mode, but I just want to put it out there that, don't, like, because it's on a ranked mode, don't start, like, playing the ranked mode, if that makes sense. It's still just a fashion show, so, yeah. The only reason we're putting it in a ranked mode is for the sake of, it's for the sake of, being able to have the time so that I can judge everybody fairly and properly and not miss anybody out like I have been doing. So what do we do in fashion show? The rules to fashion show is as simple. Now that we have picked the fact that we are going to be doing a fashion show, what we need to do is pick a theme. And once we have all agreed on a theme, then everybody in the time that we've got left can change their outfits to try to be as on that theme as they possibly can. So, yeah. And then once that happens, I will ask everybody to line up in a neat little line in the middle of the map so that I can judge you all fairly and say which I believe personally fits the theme that has been chosen. Okay, so now that we've gone through the rules, let's decide on a theme, shall we? So far, we've got casual, we've got Harajuku. Sounds like an amazing theme, but then we have no idea how many people know what Harajuku is, if that makes sense. Formal, fancy. So we got 2 people on the same line with like formal. Cosplay, apocalypse. Star Wars might be a little bit hard, honestly. I don't really know how good people can be in concerns of figuring out Star Wars. Theme could be either comic book character or a person you look up to. But then that would end up being a thing of like me favoring who it is based on who they dressed up as. That would be a little bit you know, might end up being a bit of a favoritizing thing then. Harajuku. Basically, Harajuku is an area in Japan which is like known for lots of different fashion subcultures. And there is like a little area in Harajuku where people usually tend to meet up and all hang out all together in like all decked out in like all these different types of fashion that they all like to wear based on these different subcultures. Idea for a future stream, Tetris 99. I mean, it's okay to say that, but it's like, do I want to stream Tetris 99? In the end, it's kind of like I kind of choose what it is that I wish to stream or make videos of, you know? So if I was in the mood for Tetris 99, then I would do it, but otherwise, I don't really feel like I have a reason to, if that makes sense. I have no idea how we would even work doing Harajuku, honestly. I just saw what you said, so I'm just like, I'm trying to think of all of the gear that everybody has. It might be a little bit hard. Never mind, bro can't play until later because the charge. He should have listened to you, but he didn't. Harajuku is stuff that makes you happy, but it's mixed with things that are a little bit different because it's not like what society sees as normal. Yeah, it is kind of vague. Let me look back up to what everybody's been saying because we've only had like a few suggestions. Let's see. Cosplay apocalypse. Like, you're saying that, BK, but then, like, is there anything in the Splatoon gear that truly counts? Like, I've been saying, I really would love if Splatoon really went above and beyond to add more stuff in regards to those kinds of fashion subcultures. Like, it would be really pretty to see some, like, frilly dresses and stuff like that and whatnot in Splatoon. And, like, stuff for, like, OG fashion too. Like, I would love that because I love the OG type stuff. Not Rainmaker because Rainmaker is in the middle of the map. But then that's kind of the point. It's in the middle of the map. It kind of signals everybody where they need to go. Previous themes that we have worked with, the first one was a party. Then the one after that was cursed. You got a good one? Punk. Ooh, let's see if we could actually do that one then. That actually does sound good because I do know that there is like, because obviously there is literally a brand in Splatoon that is kind of like based off of that kind of thing called Anarchy. That shouldn't be too hard for people. Like there's literal boots that are called punk boots in Splatoon, so it makes sense. So, are we all okay with punk? While I wait on you guys to respond to tell me whether or not you're okay with punk rock as the theme, I will go ahead and grab our fashion show music for you guys. Yeah, that everybody seems to be good with it. Okay, so everybody, just so that we know, one more time, the theme is punk. It's punk rock, so you need to try to get out an outfit that screams punk to you. What we're gonna do is, in a time, you are now gonna pick out those clothes, and then once the match starts, I will kindly ask you to come to the middle of the map so that I can judge everybody and see how close everybody is to the mark and see who wins. Okay? Let's go. Oh yeah, we kind of need to choose who's willing to spectate. Oh, goodness. Right, okay. So, who wishes to spectate then for this one? I'll let people volunteer who think that they're not really on it. So is there anybody willing to spectate? You sure, Selena? Thank you. Just need one more person. I just love how, like, it's the moment that I talk about, like... Well, I know you're saying that, Soda, but I kind of need to have the... I need to have the charger gun. I have to be there, otherwise it can be a bit risky. Wanted to do a race after the fashion show? Well, I mean, I don't know if that's gonna happen, because once this match is done, it's end of the rotation and we need to get new people in. I kind of need for somebody to offer to spectate, or otherwise I'm going to be the... Or I'm gonna just, like, pick a random person. That's fine, Oscar. Right. Okay. Might join next rotation, PK? Remember, guys, you're looking to try to find something that looks very punk. So think red, black, think stuff that looks a little bit edgy. Or if you have anything that is from the brand Anarchy in your gear, then go for that, because Anarchy is very much based on punk. Got a bloody nose. I'm so sorry to hear that, Diego. Next rotation, can I do a squid party? Well, that's gonna be up to the people who are in that rotation, Oscar. Like, it's a bit rude to try to decide a rotation that you're not gonna be in. Really? Okay. Hey. This begins the fashion show match. If any of everybody can come follow me quietly over to the middle of the map, please. So that I can decide who has put in the best efforts to be as accurate with their outfit as possible. Okay, everybody, I would like a line here, please. If you be so kind. Over here, everyone. We seem to be missing somebody on the green team. Can somebody signal it over here so that the final person can make their way over? Can you? Nice. Okay, everybody's in a line. Sweet. Okay, first we're going to be starting off over here with Twisty Soda, who has a very nice look. We've got an all black look here. Very nice boots. Got a nice little black number for the t-shirt, and I'm loving the mask. That is actually very, very good. A very good addition. Looking amazing. Next we have... I have no idea who this individual over here is, but you are looking incredible with your helmet. That is very, very on point. Love that. Got a little leather jacket, leather boots. You definitely have a very on point look going on there. Amazing. And we have another mystery individual over here with a really dashing afro. Loving the look. You have got something that's a little bit of a fusion of the first two individuals. It still is incredibly valid. You've got the mask instead of the mohawk. Looking incredible. Loving it. Over here we have Gregman going a little bit different. We've got the got a really nice top. I cannot remember what it is called. I definitely know it is an anarchy top though. I can definitely see that you have been following the hints, the ideas that I've given to help you. Love that. Big appreciate. And here we have Lippy. You've got something a little bit different by going with a red coat. You definitely wanted to add a little bit of color to your look. Super, super valid. Love it to bits. Also, I'm loving the pose that you're striking. Looks incredible. Okay. And now we have another mystery individual over here with which I cannot really see a name. I'm so sorry, but you look absolutely amazing. I'm loving the addition of the blue leather jacket. The blue and the white boots, the mohawk. Looks very good. That is definitely to my tastes in concerns of color choice. Love it. Okay, and we have the final person over here using a different mask. In general, I'm loving the look that you're going for. You've got the anarchy mask, the boots, lots of leather. We've got quite a few people with very valid, very good entries. But now I have to start deciding who may have not been so on the mark. Still amazing, but just not the most on the mark. And who is very much on the mark for me. Right. Who am I going to take out first? Lippy, I'm loving your spirit. That is incredible. Amazing. Okay, so, right. Who do I take out first? No idea. Right. I think you, Twisty, you could have been a little bit better. I think it's the shirt that made you fail a little bit. Do know that you are super valid though, and I adore you. You're great. You're awesome. Don't you worry. And then we have who's next? I don't know. Next is gonna have to be... I don't want to pick. I'm scared that I might come off as mean, but I don't mean to be mean. I'm just like trying to force myself to decide. I hope people understand. Next would have to be Libby. I hope you totally understand. You look amazing though. I promise you. Incredibly amazing. Next is gonna have to be this kind individual over here. I'm so sorry. I adore you. Please know that you did absolutely awesome. I just cannot shoot my own team because they are my own team. But do come back though. Do come back. Then who would it be? Oh shoot, we've only got so much time left. I can only pick like a winner. Okay, this person here, you've won. Go grab the Rainmaker quick. Wait, can you grab the Rainmaker this time? I don't know. I got shot by ice. That was amazing. Amazing fashion show where I was the one that ended up getting shot. But yeah, whoever had that blue jacket, you win. You won. Oh, jeez. That was great. Oh, Twisty, you disconnected? Oh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's get the actual music back. There we go. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining in. That was awesome. Also, Greg, don't be negative like that. That's not it. It's not that you don't have fashion sense. It's just I have a struggle with picking who I think is the best because I don't want to come off as mean or anything. I don't want anybody to think I'm homing in on them. I just have a hard time making decisions. Also, hi Josh, so good to see you. Okay, so I have a few requests that I need to answer to. If you just give me a moment. Need to go now. Thanks for the lovely stream. Take care, Libby. It was so good to see you. Okay, I've got a few people to add. Right. Okay, so people that were just in the rotation that we had, please don't join in the next one. I have a screenshot, and I can easily go back in my stream on my phone to see who was already with us. And then I will see who can stay and who can leave. Because I don't want people double dipping on me, okay? Because that's greedy, and we don't like greedy here. People can only be allowed to come back in after they've, like... If there's only 2 circumstances where I will let people come back in. That would be if it ends up that, not many people are trying to get into a game, so there's a lot of free spaces because everybody's had their fill. Or if, like, people have at least sat out 1 rotation. At least 1. Only then will I allow people to consider coming back in again. Oscar, I already told you, you was just in a full rotation. Please don't decide what happens in a rotation if you're not going to be in that rotation. Let the people that are in the rotation decide. Okay, so now that that's been said, we're starting a new rotation. Let's get new people in. I don't want anybody coming in that have already been in. Hey, that's 1 person who hasn't been in yet. New people are coming in, that's good. Got a few more spaces left. Give any new peeps a chance to take those. How do you get in again? If you have me added, then you just go over to the private battles and then you just click to join in. Wait, have you added me? Still Marshy Mid hasn't changed. Okay, understandable. Still waiting on peeps to come in if they wish to come in. Unless there are people that are currently booting up at the moment. Actually, let me have this chance to actually try to eat some of my cereal because it's literally still sat here. That's so bad. How come you can't get in, Tentacle? Literally nobody is in. You should be able to get in. Oh, your internet, I see. Oh wait, Soda, is there, are we having one of those people in the chat again? Hi Goon, it's so good to see you. How is, well, I don't understand why, wait. Nobody, it's not full. I don't know what you mean, Greg, man. Like, you kind of just played in a rotation. I don't know why you'd try to get in another one. There are people having internet issues. For some reason. And it said it was full when it's not. That's peculiar. Maybe... I don't know. But it wasn't full at the time. It is full now. Okay. Now that we're in, I hope that people are okay with the order of spectating. That I tend to go from the bottom upwards. Unless somebody says that they want to spectate a specific mode. Which they can let me know, and I will keep that in mind. So that we can move the spectating order around for you guys. So just let me know. Going to a pinball place. Ooh, nice. I hope you have fun. Also, C wants to spectate for Famblets. I was about to say pinball. We're gonna spectate the new mode in Splatoon, which is pinball. No. Gotta go. Oh well, try again in a different stream. Glad you could hang out. Take your time, Tentacle. It was good to see you. Okay, so other than that, nobody seems to be asking to take on and spectate. But yeah, I'm gonna go with this for now. Having a sad birthday? What? Sammy. I have no idea why that's happening, but I hope that peeps in chat are able to help out and bring you some good vibes to help make your day a lot better. Also, actually, hold on. If you will allow me a second. Because I feel, seeing as it is somebody's birthday, I feel that it's only right that I do this for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sammy. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I hope you have a good day. I know it's been a bit sad for you, but I hope that it can get better. Thank you, Christian. It means a lot to know that someone likes my voice. I know a couple of people do. The singing healed your soul, Goon? Ah! That actually makes me feel happy. Thank you. Apparently my Welsh accent gives good vibes. Good. Cause I got this accent for my birthday. It ain't leaving me. Never had your birthday said in a your birthday, your name said in a stream before? Well, it's been said now. Christian. It's not the day that decided. Oh, your grandmother could only hang out yesterday. I see. I understand. Well, hopefully maybe that you might be able to find something else to do with your day. Like, I do know that sometimes birthdays can get lonely depending on what it is that you're doing. It's been like that for me for the last few years. Like, my birthday this year has been unbelievable. I've had so many wonderful people come to hang out with me on my birthday. It made me so happy. And it was good vibes. All good vibes. But yeah. I hope that you'll be able to, like, work around this and find something that you can personally do for yourself. Like, if there's anybody that can hang out with you. Or you could be like, hey, you know what? No, today is going to be a me day. And then, like, take it to do something you personally like to do. Like, a couple of years ago, I was on my own for my birthday. Like, it was literally just me. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting my hair dyed today. So I went and put in some money. And that was the first ever time I had my hair dyed bright red. And it's been red ever since. If someone hates Siren's voice, they can commit attempt to not hate Siren's voice. That is the best thing to commit. Just commit not being mean. I had a good birthday this past year after a few not so great ones. See, it's great when you can have a good birthday. Really great. Makes you want to re-dye your hair purple. Purple hair is so good though. It really is. Done it. Nice one, Sheeple. Or Cassie, even. And I see that you're cosplaying as Hitathi, another awesome member of the Splatoon community who is actually a variety channel. Like, he isn't strictly Splatoon. He doesn't want to be seen as strictly Splatoon. He does variety stuff. He's very great. People should consider checking him out. I do streams with him sometimes. Like, sometimes he has me on for Identity 5 streams that happen. You're very fun. Definitely consider supporting him. Also, I do know that there is a few people that have joined the chat that I haven't said hi to already, but hello to those that have joined the chat. Hi, hey, it's Lily. Hi, Sour Kid. So good to see you. And me need to get ash blonde highlights. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Oh no. Christian, it's worth letting you know that starlit is actually a word. It's not star and then lit. Starlit is an actual word. Like, starlit means like something is lit up by the stars, if that makes sense. So don't separate star from lit. We have a little bit of a joke that people do that, and it gets me like, don't do that. Like, literally yesterday on Twitter, I had a funny interaction with Vian. He was like saying, he was pretending to be a doctor, and I was like, I thought I'd be funny in return. Like, he was asking if anybody has problems. I was like, when the doctor asks people if anybody has problems, but nobody asks the doctor if they have problems themselves. And he was like, thank you for the concern, Mr. Lit. I saw that. I was like, you little, how dare you? Christian, stop it. You're capitalizing the L in Starlit. It's not supposed to be capitalized. It's fine. See why Jason likes our vids? But I do appreciate it. Thank you. You'll spectate? Okay. And did anybody else want to spectate for Rainmaker? Or are we gonna keep going up the list? Also, Trickies, my friend code tends to appear in the bottom corner like it literally just did, which is super convenient. But yeah, it's right there. It keeps popping up every now and again if you want to use it. Alright guys, let's not start butchering my name now. I'm starting to see that and I'm kind of like getting a little bit like, about it. Can we not do that? Thank you. Nobody seems to be asking to spectate, so I hope that you're okay with it, Fighter, because it is, like, going up. Also, I'm seeing people discuss My Hero Academia in the chat. Are any of you excited for the sequel for My Hero Academia, One's Justice, coming to the Switch? Cam, I literally asked people to not butcher my name, and you just go ahead and butcher my name even more. Like, that's not on. Cannot bring yourself to dye your own hair, Goon? Understandable. Sometimes you just like what you've got. Yeah, you thinking of getting the new game, Duchess? I actually have. It won't disconnect me. Hold on. Wait, no, wrong space. Body memory. Shoot. Anyway, if I just go down here a second. Right there, I have My Hero One's Justice. At some point, I intend to do a stream for it. As like a little thing to be like, hey, let's play this as like a little thing to build up to the new game that's coming out. Just to try to get myself like back in the know of how to play One's Justice, as I'm a little bit rusty. Haven't played it in a very long time. But yeah, can't wait for the new game. It's gonna be so much fun. Hair is literally just bowl. It's a valid bowl. It's the grandest bowl. Welcome back, Soda Girl. Also, I hope you enjoy your Hello Panda biscuits and your ramen. You don't need to say sorry for spotting me. I actually celebrate people spotting me because they were able to get me. It's fun. Oh. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Grizzly. I don't know if that means that you're going or what, but yeah. I know I've told you a few times, but you're such an inspiration to me. You've just adjusted some of your overlays to have your own pronouns. Oh, that's awesome. Honestly, like I find that it's kind of important that we start making pronouns more of a normalized topic. Like, because the thing about it is that obviously I'm a trans male. I go by he, him pronouns, and there would be so many times where people would get it wrong. And it's just like, no, that's not on. That's not right. Please respect my pronouns and whatnot. So, like, naturally, I will have my pronouns everywhere to try to minimize that mistake as much as possible. And, the thing about it is, when a trans person has their pronouns on, it ends up making it feel like as if we're like painting a target on our backs for people to harass us, which is not fair at all. It really sucks, like, especially because now these days, for some reason, I don't know why, but it's become like a new thing for people to be like, oh yeah, this person has their pronouns in their bio, therefore their opinion is not valid. It's like, I've saw this a load of times on Twitter, and it's actually so stupid. Because unless... because I am highly aware that there are gender identities where a person does not want a label, and therefore they don't really want a pronoun, they just want to be referred to by name, basically. Which is totally understandable, so in that case, then, they don't have pronouns. But, other than that, practically a lot of people have pronouns, so you see, like, people being like, okay pronoun, oh, they have pronouns in their bio, they're not valid. It's like, you do realize you yourself have pronouns, right? Right? literally you have a pronoun and you're calling people pronoun and stuff just because they have it in their bio. What? Silly. So silly. But yeah, basically, seeing people put pronouns into their bios a lot more, especially if we're talking about cis people putting pronouns in their bio, it's amazing to see, because it makes it feel like as if people are trying to normalize the discussion, which obviously it needs to be normalized. And it also helps trans people not feel like as if they've got a target painted on their back to get harassed and whatnot, you know? What's a pronoun? A pronoun is it's what people refer to you by, whether people refer to you by he, him, his, or she, her, hers, or they, them, theirs, so on and so forth. Like, those are pronouns. Like, unless you are of an identity of which you don't want to be referred to by any pronouns, then practically a majority of people have a pronoun. So, yeah. That's just the thing about it, really. Also, Fighter, just letting you know, it's not, when I said cis people, I don't mean SIS, I mean CIS. Because, cis, is the, it's an actual official term. It's not like a sudden new one. It's kind of like a scientific term for people who identify as what they were designed as at birth. So, like, if you are a designed female at birth and you identify as female, then you are cis. If you are a designed male at birth, and you identify as male, then you are male. Then you are cis, if that makes sense, you know? Also, if I just want to have a moment to actually, like, hold on. Just let me just quickly, catch up with chat, because I do know that some people were trying to say some things to me as I was discussing this stuff. Dyed hair red, naturally blonde, didn't bleach it. Now it's a nice pink gold color. Nice, I love rose gold. Never really played this. Bestie, suggested you watch, so you're kind of confused on how the game works. Splatoon? Honestly, Splatoon is just like the kind of game where you just have a chaotic war to decide which color to paint the floor. But then there are obviously different modes that you can play as well. Go for a tiny bit, need some time to get your mind off the sadness. Take your time, Sammy, if you're still here. I hope you have a good time. And you're able to pick yourself back up. Currently commandeering a big ol' stack of Luigi's I am power. I'm proud of you, Goon. Show your power. Don't be afraid to tell people your pronouns. If they need to be corrected, correct them. That's exactly it, Soda. If somebody gets it wrong, just tell them. Tell them and help them get into the habit of getting your pronouns correct. Came out as non-binary. Really love seeing trans people, as well as cis people putting pronouns in it. Exactly! It's so good! Get a lot of pronouns wrong, regret it a lot because you've never been in contact. Yeah, understandable, but it's just like, it's just a thing of learning and getting into the habit, because, like, that's probably the best thing that you can do. Believe me when I said that you've been called a male on several occasions, even though your name is literally so... How can people do that? That's strange. Somebody has the name of Soda Girl, yet they still somehow call a guy? What? Strange. Very strange. Spectate, you hate fat sons. I'll do that for you, Fighter. Lamo. Fight your sister so you can paint the room pink and not yellow. Good luck. PK, if you're being defensive about the fact you aren't baby, then you're probably baby. Who knows? Sorry you left for a few, just had to come back. Not as sad. Don't know. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes you don't know what you're feeling. Is it a pronoun? Well, there are some people that do look at as it as a pronoun, but the thing with it is, like, I think I have a little bit of an issue with calling people it, but it's because of the stigma that it sounds rude and dehumanizing. But I am highly aware that there are people that say that they do believe it to be a valid pronoun for people who have that identity. Also, hi Vic Vion, it's so good to see you. We have a big rat raid. Hi everybody, so good to see you. How have you been? How was Sunday Fun Day? I hope it was good. Is everybody doing great? We have a bunch of people here that I've never met before. Also, if I am allowed to introduce myself, welcome to my stream. I am Starlit Siren, or you can just simply call me Siren if you wish. I am a trans male Splatuber, so I go by he, him pronouns. If you will be so kind to respect that for me, please, and thank you. And, yeah, I do Splatoon content once Animal Crossing New Horizons comes out. I'm going to be diving into some of that too. And I am also working on some other Nintendo Switch content too. I might go ahead and dive into some stuff outside of Nintendo. Who knows what I'm feeling. It's so good to see everybody here. So good to meet you. Welcome to my stream. Also, we've got some people that have just followed us. Oh my god, so many people have come to say hi. It might be hard for me to say hi to everybody individually, but do know that I do very much appreciate the fact that you are here. Let me go ahead and say hi to some people that have gone and subscribed, because they really do deserve it. Give me a second. Let's see, who just subscribed? Okay, so who's new here? Okay. Thank you, Grey Wolf, for subscribing. Thank you so much to that one Pokemon fan and Silverfire Boy. Haruhi Suzumiya, incredible name. That is something from my childhood. I can remember watching Haruhi Suzumiya as a kid. Oh, that was great. Thank you for that. That was a good bit of pronoun. A good bit of pronoun. What was I gonna say? Pronoun. That's a good bit of nostalgia. Thank you. Let me go ahead and say hi to a lot of peeps that have gone and said. Go and click that subscribe button because we still got some more people coming in, because I can hear Waddle Dee going off saying Wanya. Taymazing 926 and Green Game 91. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you to everybody who is subscribing at the moment. It is so good to see you guys. Welcome to my stream. I hope that you'll all be able to enjoy the stream that I will be putting out, or if you are here for my any edited content I put out in the future, I hope that you enjoy that too. I hope that it is to your liking. Also, hold on. Haruhi, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Hold on. This calls for a little bit of singing. Give me a second. Okay, actually, before I do, if it is okay with everybody, I want to try to keep up with chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and just up the slow mode a tiny bit, if that is okay. We've got 2 people in our chat who has birthdays today. That is incredible. So if you'll allow me for a second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Haruhi. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope that it's been good to you. And I hope that it's everything that you wish for it to be. Also, I see that people wanted to ask about adding me. I do have a friend code that appears in my little animated lower thirds that are in the corner of my screen. Just know that once it pops up, you can go ahead and add me. And I will make sure, as I think that there are a few people that need me to respond to their requests as we speak. I'll just go ahead and answer to you guys now, if that's okay. 5 golden toothpicks. I see we got somebody that remembers my little addition to a Squidman's incredible 12 Days of Squidmas song. Yeah, I was a part of that. I was the one that got to sing the 5th day. That was me. Also, hi Darkburn, good to see you. What's up? My day has been great. I hope that your day has been good to you. Are you British? I'm Welsh. Specifically, we have a little bit of a shtick here in Wales where we don't like to be referred to as British. It's, for me at this point, it's kind of a bit of like more of a funny joke than anything. Me being like, oh, call me Welsh, not British, you know? And maybe this stream is helping. You think it is? That's so good to hear. Also, Vic, it means a lot to know that you decided to come and raid me. Thank you so much. I big appreciate you. And it's so good to know that your Sunday fun day went well. For anybody that it has never been to my stream, it is good to allow you to know that my private battle streams are kind of on the same sort of wavelength as Sunday fun days, but they're just a tiny bit different. Think of it like Sunday Funday is like the amazing brand cereal that you really, really like. And then my private battles Sundays are kind of like, it's the supermarket brand of the same thing, but still, like, it's still good. It's just that teeny bit different. That's the best comparison I can give it that makes sense. Let's see. To be honest, Siren, you don't want to be British. To be honest, considering how politics has been as of late, I really don't. A little bit off-brand. Supermarket brand is a little less expensive and usually gives a high amount of utility. Hey! Vic's got it! That's good! I love Siren branded cereal. Siren branded cereal, that would just be like, I don't know, they'd be star-shaped. Kind of like little star-shaped. And then like, I don't know, something sweet in the mix too. Hold on. Nobody's bullying me. So far, there has been nobody saying any nasty comments so far, Darkburn. Everything's been great. No transphobic comments whatsoever. I will admit, I was a teeny bit nervous about streaming today. Because of the transphobia and harassment that I had to face in my previous streams. But it's been comfortable this time. There hasn't been any transphobia thrown my way, which means a lot. Sirenman Toast Crunch. Cinnamon cereal is actually really good. So good. I love it. Starburst Clownfish, you might want to be a girl because of politics. No, I don't want to be a girl because I'm not a girl. I'm a boy. And I don't want to be forced to be a girl because that would be very dysphoric for me. Thank you. Cereal is all just is just all the marshmallows you eat in Lucky Charms. Yeah, that is basically it. Goon's got it. Goon has got it. Yeah, my sister is asexual. We're all friends. Truly! Everybody be kind to each other and validate each other and don't be mean. Like, if people are doing things that you know aren't truly harmful to you or anybody, then just let them live. Live and let live. Mimic Deku's voice. I might have a bit of a hard time trying to mimic Izuku Midoriya's voice if I may be incredibly honest. I don't know what I could say to try to mimic him. It would be a little bit hard for me to do. I hope you understand though. Okay, so I do know Fighter said about wanting to spectate, but did anybody else say that they wanted to spectate for Splat Zones? One of your friends don't like trans people, Jose? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that maybe they can learn and maybe try to understand things much better, because I strongly believe that people should be allowed the chance to learn and grow. Like, because everybody has a chance to be better people. Also, hi Aiden, so good to see you. Your parents are getting a divorce. I'm so sorry to hear that, Silverfire boy. So sorry. Also, Syndicate, so good to see you! Welcome to the stream. Also, I do know there was a few more peeps. Few more or one person? Aquamina Heaven, thank you so much for subscribing. It's so good to see you. I hope that you have a good day and that you enjoy the stream and any future content that I put out in the future. Thank you so much. BRB for real, bathroom break. Take your time, sleepy cappy break gaming. Take your time. You got good news. He was randomly doing raids in Pokemon Sword, and one of them was Shiny Charmeleon? Is that how you say it? Charmeleon? I think so. Nicely done, Nohan. People are allowed to live their life however they want to. So if they can't accept it, then they should be allowed to be... Then they should be allowed to be part of society? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if there might have been a typo there or whatnot, but the wording kind of got me a little bit confused. I'm sorry if I call you she sometimes. Sometimes people could be confused. The thing with that starfish, starburst clownfish, you need to get in the habit of giving the right pronouns, because gender dysphoria can be a little bit suffocating for trans people that are dealing with it. And so, like, getting pronouns right can just make it that little bit less horrible to deal with, if you understand. Yeah, my friends are Muslim, and they're not too keen on trans people and stuff. But you're definitely not like that. It's sad when religion can sort of influence a person's opinion. A little bit saddened. It can be saddening to know. But, like, as long as people are capable of learning and growing, that's what matters. Like, I don't want to immediately, like, exile, vilify somebody over it, you know? Did anybody say that they wanted to spectate, or shall I go up the list and continue with Sheeple? You subbed to the channel, too, because, you was cool. Didn't think it would be this cool, as Jason said it would. So it wasn't gonna be my thing. Turns out you do like it. Well, I'm happy to know that, Christian. Thank you. And also, I am highly aware that there are peeps who do subscribe, but they don't have it public so that it won't appear in my notifications. But if that is the case, to anybody that did subscribe but it didn't show up, know that I do appreciate you. And anybody who happened to be lurking and not really talking in chat, because maybe you're a little bit busy and you just want to use this as a background noise for whatever it is that you're working on, know that I really do strongly appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. So, okay, with that being said, nothing really come to my attention about anybody else wanted to, spectate. But, yeah. If that's okay, I'll just go ahead and click OK. I go as he, right? Yeah, that's it, Wiffle. I'm he, him. I'm a boy. I'm a boyo. My voice may be different, but I am a boy. It doesn't make me any less valid. And somebody disconnected. Yay! Great! Somebody disconnected, sadly. Maybe somebody actually did say earlier in the chat and I didn't catch it, so now we've kind of got somebody spectating that didn't really need to spectate in the first place. It's an accident, it happens. Sad whip, just have someone sit out or just let the match finish quickly and do a redo. Understandable. I might do that. Might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Everybody on my team, let's just have a bit of a mess around while we let PK and the squad go ahead and take the match, and then we can try and do it again. Don't understand religion, but your family has a long line of religious people, like they knew who owned the church, personal level. Oh, I see. When you popped up in Kit's stream and he called you a boy, I was confused because of your voice. Understandable. It's because I'm not on testosterone, and because of my health, there is a chance that I might not be on testosterone, which kind of sucks. It is what it is. I have to just try to breathe through it. Goon, got a favor for you. Can you make Gigi Gabriel gaming? Let's not... I understand that people know Goon for his little animation that he did that appeared in the One Friday with Friends video. But let's understand that Goon is known for more than just that little animation. He's known for more than that. So please do respect that and maybe not try to, like, go so in on the joke. You know? Because he's kind of had to hear it so much. Also, Goon, I hope you have a good day. Whatever it is that you're doing, take good care of yourself. Do I rejoin others or do they rejoin me? No, basically what happens is the way my think of it as Sunday Funday. Basically we go from turf through the rank modes all the way to Splatfest, but the difference between mine and Sunday Funday is that when we do Splatfest mode, the difference... Oh my god, everybody's come to... Ah! You didn't even have to do this! What? Oh my goodness! I love that, thank you! Okay, as I was saying, when we do the Splatfest match, it's not either turf war or a party. Instead, it's either party or a minigame. That is how it tends to go on my... That's how it tends to go on my end of things. If that makes sense. Nicely done. GG. We're gonna do a redo of that Splat Zones match because of the disconnect. But yeah. So it's a full rotation. And people join to me. I don't really join them, if that makes sense. Take good care of yourself, Goon. It was good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Right. Okay. Where it's... There we go. Try again. Same people, if they are okay with it. Give them a chance to tell me first. While I add some people. Might have to go soon, Nadia. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi, though. So good to see you. Bye, have a great day. If you're going to Amazing Wave, then I hope that you have a good day, too. I love your voice song. Thank you so much, Nautilus. It was really kind of you to say that. Like, I struggle to accept my voice because obviously it's not really, like, what people would particularly classify as masculine. But it is what it is. Yeah, that's good. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jason. I only just saw your message, Chrissy Puma. I'm sorry. Sleepy Cappy Gaming. I don't know what you mean by real evil idea, but, I hope it's got nothing to do with my stream or you going against any rules here. Because if you start trying to be a bit of a class clown in my stream, then we're not going to be okay with that, okay? People think my voice is magical. Nope, it's on Splatoon 2 idea. Well, as long as it's not breaking any rules. Is Siren a siren? Who knows? Maybe. That feel when you sound like Eds. I mean, Eds sounds awesome. Eds was here earlier on in the chat. I have no idea if he's still with us. He might be gone. Who knows? But he was here earlier, and he said he dropped by to say hi. It was good. How do you not accept your voice? It's amazing. I can't accept my voice because it's because of my voice that lots of people misgender me. That's why I can't accept my voice. It's a little bit iffy telling a trans person who struggles with their image or their voice to accept their voice, really. Ah, no. Who are you? Okay, hammer time. Calm down. Ooh. Ah, I wanna live! I wanna live! Masculinity is debatable. It's through the eyes of many people. Some might think that's the most masculine someone is the most masculine person in the world is debatable. It truly is debatable because, like, in the Western part of the world, people see masculine as, like, this super buff dude that likes sports, this, that, and the other. And while if you, like, for example, like, from what I have been told, this is what I've been told, so I might be wrong. But, apparently over on the eastern side of things, it's a little bit different, especially in, like, Korea and things. Their vision of what is masculine is a little bit different. So it truly is subjective. Ah. What do you play on? What do you mean? What do you mean, Christian? If you're talking about Splatoon, it's on the Nintendo Switch. Since I'm trans male, I've been told by people that I'm a guy, so I can't cry. Ah, that's the toxic masculinity mentality. It's really, really sad that people force that mentality on guys. Like, guys should be allowed to show emotion, and it doesn't make them any less of a guy. Like, if a guy needs to cry or show that they are sad or anything, they should be allowed. Like, we need to stop that gross mentality that they're not allowed to do these things. And the same thing goes for, like, hobbies and fashion. They should be allowed to like whatever they want to like too. Siren, can you quickly say this isn't my final form? Wait, hold on. This isn't even my final form. I hope that suffices. Please be nice to Siren. He deserves love and no judgment. Please don't hate the fact that he's trans or his opinions. Just be nice. You don't need to keep saying that over and over, Starburst. It's fine. Just nice to see how LGBT creators blowing up like this warms my heart. Soda. Thank you. You're so nice. Okay. Who was next? People have been swapping in and out even though they didn't need to. Because this is meant to be a full rotation, so now I'm kind of a bit messed on who to spectate. Toxic masculinity isn't a sexist term, Fighter. You got it wrong. Toxic masculinity is the term for a mentality where people force, like, guys to not show emotion, this, that, and the other, when they very much just... You've got a masculinity, and then you have toxic masculinity. There's a very distinct difference. It's not sexist. Sorry, when can other people join? When I make a new rotation. That's what it is. Kind of stuck on who to have spectating now because there's been a little bit of swapping around. So, no, it's not stereotyping. It's like, it's kind of like, no, it's like when people like turn around, they're like, oh, what are you crying for? You're a guy, man up. Stuff like that. Like, they're like telling people to act a certain way that they shouldn't have to. Something I want to say about toxic masculinity, but it involves language. It probably is not suitable for the stream. If you feel like it's not suitable, then it's up to you, Sin. It's really, honestly up to you. But yeah, I need to think of who to... Because I usually do it from the bottom up. Jason has spectated. Sheeple has spectated. This is a little bit... Wasn't Twisty in last... Yeah, Twisty was in the last rotation. Twisty, you're gonna have to leave. You was in the last rotation for most of it. And this is meant to be a new rotation. Anybody that has joined in that was in the previous rotation... that has just snuck in, I would like for you to leave, please, because you're kind of taking advantage a little bit. Yes, it's still the second rotation, Greg. For anybody that is new here, the way the rotations work is kind of on the same vein as Sunday Funday. Basically, you would go from Turf War all the way until Splatfest, so we do all the rank modes, but when we go to Splatfest, it is either a mini game or a squid party. That is the difference between me and Sunday Funday. If that makes sense to you. So everybody that is in stays for the full rotation. They don't leave in the middle of it unless they need to leave because they have to leave stream because of something important. But yeah. That's it. You need to leave, Cappy? Well, I hope you have a good day, whatever it is that you're doing. Anybody that needs to leave, then I hope that they have a good day. There's also call me Marshy. Understandable, not Marshy. I'll do that for you. Twisty. Oh wait, you can't leave. Shoot. You're gonna have to spectate then. And 2 people have left. Done. What's wrong with double dipping? It's because there are people that want to be able to play that, but they don't get the chance to do so, if that makes sense. My brain is so fizzled. I thought that people were able to leave, but I just realized I kind of pinned them in a spot unintentionally. Shoot. But yeah, basically, it's like a thing of just, if people try to get in multiple games, even though, like, they've already played a full rotation, it's like, there's somebody that might have not been able to play and they really want to, but they're not going to be able to, you know? So we get to stay in rotations and then others can join in the next rotation? Absolutely. That's how it works. But how I usually do it is that I want to make sure that anybody that hasn't been in the rotation that is currently going on, that they don't go into the next one even though they just played. Because it would be a bit unfair. Like, just like, stay out a rotation. Don't try to go in the middle of it. Because, like, I'll be looking, I've got my phone on me, and I use it to check who has been in rotations, so that I know that nobody is, like, doubling up. So what we'll do is, because we're kind of in an odd, the game is a little bit odd, so what we'll do is, we'll just let the game take its course, and then redo it again. Because we've kind of got like an odd person out. Also, take care, Sammy. You kind of need to, but don't. You have no idea what you're feeling. Right. Just, I hope that you'll feel better super soon. Let's just let the game take its course. See, and then we'll do a redo. Because we've got a disconnect. Hi! Hey, Junior. Good to see you. Can I quickly establish Filbert and Marshall are babies? They are absolutely babies. If I could be an animal in Animal Crossing, I think I would most likely be either like a cat or a squirrel. Because the squirrels are tiny. And I'm tiny, so I feel like it just works, you know? Aiden has a bit of an issue with Filbert, though. Because, I can't remember what it was specifically, but Aiden said something about squirrels when playing Pocket Camp once, and then Filbert was right there staring him down, and he was just like, oh god. It was so funny. But yeah, I would be either a cat or a squirrel because I'm very, very small. Okay, so we're gonna redo that again. I just get Muscle Forge back up. We have a full group. Where? Waffle, you said you wanted to spectate, I think? Did anybody else say that they would like to spectate for this one? Sorry team, let you guys down. No, you didn't let us down. I wasn't taking it seriously. I was just partying a little bit and letting the enemy team take a win. Christian, you'll be able to join in the next rotation. Try your best to join into the next one. I'll spec, I'm Junior. Okay, Jose. Thank you so much for the help. Since it's a redo, you'll spec. Don't you worry, Waffle, I got it. Feline is baby? Wait, Feline has been taken out? What? Another one bites the dust? Really? Let me Google. I want to remember what Feline looked like. Give me a second. Did we lose a baby? An absolute baby? Oh no! They took out Feline! No! I love that one! No! Oh gosh, that's horrible! Feline is so baby, why would they do that? No! Sad! I'm sad now! Shoot! We have lost a baby on this day. He has joined the many legends that have been taken out of Animal Crossing. That is so sad. Feline was your low-key favorite PK? Oh, shoot. Animal Crossing New Horizons comes out on your birthday, Waffle? So you share your birthday with Gigi. That's great. Did you also know that March 20th happens to be the International Day of Happiness? Another game that I've been playing recently has a Monster Hunter crossover event and I fell in love with Feline. Really? Oh. How tall is Gigi? He's like 5'5". Gigi. Amiibo villages and Sanrio villages. Yeah. It sucks. Definitely sucks. Because I really liked the Amiibo feature. Like, I feel like they might possibly... Now, this is just my prediction. Might be wrong. Don't hold me to it. But I have a feeling that we could possibly expect the Amiibo characters to come back. Or new Amiibo characters to come in. You know? Hey, people keep dipping out for some reason. I don't know why. Can I spectate Clamblitz? Of course I can do that for you, C. What was your name again? Could you let me know? Oh, it's C. Doi. I'll do that for you. Do I have you added? No, Eds. I don't think we do have each other added. I don't know. If I did, I would have most likely had you best friended so that... Oh! Hold up. I think somebody's playing Breath of the Wild. I don't know if he's streaming, though. But let me see. I don't believe I do, Eds. I think there might have been a Pokemon stream where I might have tried to add you to join in with something that you was doing. But I might have been wrong. I might be wrong on that one. But I don't believe I have you. Just taking a look quick. No, I don't think I do. You didn't appear. I don't see you. But yeah, if you need to add me, like, my code is right there. Like, I know it appears in the bottom corner. Anyway, but if you wish to, you of course you can, Mr. Etz. Just give a second. I just want to check what everybody's talking about. Splatuba heights. Yeah, Fyrus, Failboat, and Jmoji are like really tall, super tall. And then you've got who else can I sort of remember the heights of? Gigi is like 5'5", 5'5", I think. Vian is 5'7". I'm 5 foot exact, so I'm super tiny. I'm a very tiny boy. Super tiny. Sidon, do you have a Discord server? No, I do not. I don't have a Discord server. I am making emojis for if I eventually do have a Discord server, but because of horror stories that I have heard from other peeps in regards to how their Discord servers ended up working, I've been a bit like, do I do it? Am I willing to make it happen? Oh, so there you are, Eds! So good to see you! Welcome to my friends list. Let me best friend you so that I don't end up losing you. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Done. Got you. Right. Okay. If you ever do make a Discord server, I'll join. I'd love to have you in it, PK. I want to try to find peeps that could help me out with, like, with making sure that everything in the server is kept in order if I do make it happen. I don't know if I will, because again, horror stories got me a little bit like, do I do it? Do I not do it? I don't know. But yeah. Also, Grisly Puma, if you need to go and clean up and do some things, it's totally fine. Yeah. It's no pressure. Oh, Siren, you're tiny. Yes, I am tiny. I'm 5 foot. I'm only 5 foot. Okay, need to see about anybody else spectating. Who's willing to spectate even. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna pick a random person at this point because the thing is, loads of people have been dipping in and out during this rotation, so it's kind of really messed me up for knowing who to spectate. So yeah. Also, if you're sure we the kitten, thank you so much. We're gonna have to redo this match then, I guess. Older than me and almost half my age. That's practically everybody, though. There are loads of people that are, like, much younger than me. And are, like, like, super tall in comparison to me. I'm just a tiny person. Also, Jose, if you're sure, that would mean a lot. Thank you. Nobody attack Junior, okay? Junior's just being a party friend to try to level out the playing field. Today on National Woomy Graphic, we observed the legend. I'm no legendary, shush. Listen, I didn't know Siren was older than me. I thought he was 21 or 22. I'm 25. I'm an old boyo. Younger and the same height as Siren. Don't know how to feel. Hey! What it means is that you are able to grow more, so you can be excited for your future height. Older than me, Eds? Really? You're older than 25? Wait, Sin is saying silent. Gonna be 30 in a few... Wait, really? Older than... Why do I feel like this is... Why do I feel like my leg is being pulled? The way Sin is speaking is making me think I'm getting my leg pulled a bit here. No. Oh, I need to get up. Hold on. Don't know if anybody heard that, but I had to mute myself for a second because I was being called. Just to be notified of something. Ooh. No. Darn it. Yeah, Eds is on the 16th of March, which makes him a Pisces, just like me. Which is super understandable, considering he is quite an artistic individual who makes amazing animations with like pixelated sprites and stuff like that. He also makes them himself. Super talented. Pisces gang? Of course, I can remember back in the Splatoon 1 days, people in the Splatoon community would constantly make comments like, why are so many people in the Splatoon community born a Pisces? It's, those were the days. So fun. Nope. It's Pisces season. Yep, that's right, Aiden. Yes, it's appreciation moment. Let's go. Give our boy the appreciation he deserves. So great. Who allowed so many people to be born in March? Who even knows, honestly? Ooh. We have a sneaky. Nice. People that are Pisces are born between the 20th of February and the 20th of March. Though, if you are born within a certain amount of days between the transitioning of Aquarius and Pisces, or Pisces and Aries, you would be known as a cusp, which is basically between two of the signs. So you happen to have fundamental characteristics of two signs rather than just one. But it doesn't just stop there, because there is such thing known as a natal chart, where you can find the position of the planets on the time of your birth, and each planet itself, it has a sign. It can be positioned within the zodiac belt and gives you an idea of your behavior and personality traits in certain social situations, because each planet sign governs a certain thing. Like Venus governs love and relationships. Mercury governs how you take in information and how you communicate. Pluto governs how you process change and how you go about it. Uranus governs individuality and innovation. So on and so forth. There are lots of different amazing signs that you could look into. And it's just fun to get a whole natal chart because it just gives you that little bit more accuracy. Because somebody might look at their sun sign, which is their main sign, and think, oh, there are some things that explained here that I don't personally think fit me. Maybe it might have something to do with one of your other planet signs. You never know. Could be one of them. Yeah, Gab's a Pisces Aries cusp. Think you're just a regular Pisces? Yeah, Sammy, you are a true blue Pisces for your sun sign because your birthday is March 1st. Also, okay, Splatfest time. Right, shall we just have this as just a standard squid party where we could just mess around, paint hearts and stuff all over the ground, or do you want to make it into a mini game? Okay, so C asks for a squid party. Does anybody else have anything they wish? We got one squid party, one minigame. 2 minigame, 1 squid party. Let me just go here quickly so that nobody can duck out. That would be a bit of a hectic mini game, Lily. Having me spectating and randomizing and the players shall dress according to the map, that'll be a little bit because it'll be hard for me to know how to judge. Be a little bit harder. I'd like to be able to keep things in order, you know? Like, I was Team Order for the Final Fest for a reason. I like to keep things orderly as much as I can. Though I do like a little bit of chaos every now and again, depending on what it is. But yeah, for the most part, I like to keep things orderly so that I know I can handle it. If that makes sense. So for the most part, people are saying that they want a mini game. Nobody has butted in saying, oh, can we please have a squid party? I take it for the most part then everybody wants to just have another mini game. Okay, so if we're gonna do a mini game, what would everybody like? Just let me know. Give me some ideas for mini games. Because we've had fashion show. What else would people like to do? Let's try something different so that we can have a bit of variety. Laser tag, bumper brushes, hide and seek. The consensus that I'm seeing is laser tag. Okay. A lot of peeps are picking laser tag by the looks of things. So before I go into the rules, does anybody wish to spectate for laser tag? Because if there's anybody that feels that they're not really good with laser tag, I can go ahead and just give you the mercy of a spectate if it will help you. Nobody's really, like, saying if they want to spectate. So I'm gonna end up just, like, picking people randomly if that's the case. Oh, see, I'll go ahead and do that for you. I did see you seem to have, like, a teeny bit of a panic just then. So let me just quickly turn the light on. It's gone dark in here. There we go. If nobody ends up picking to spectate, then I'll go ahead and, just pick a random person. Also, Fluffy, you're not in the game, so you can't spectate because you're not in it. You very much dislike laser tag? Oh, understandable. Don't spec. Understandable. Technically we're specking in the stream. Currently eating corned beef and vegetables. Hi, stream. And everybody, welcome to the stream, Kayla. So good to see you. So nobody is actually offering to spectate. So at this point, I'm probably just going to randomly pick a person. I don't know. Because unless somebody, like, says, okay, I'll do it, then... Because we've kind of been forced to this point because so many people ducking in and out, it's ended up completely throwing me off guard. Not knowing what to do in concerns of, who to spectate. Because normally I have an order and it's just being completely thrown off track. Are you sure, Haruhi? It's really kind of you, thank you. Okay, so everybody playing laser tag. No subs, no specials. Use only your charger and make your charger a squiffer. Either squiffer is fine, but it has to be a squiffer. But if it turns out that you actually do not have a squiffer, just try to get just a standard splat charger, just anything that's basic. If you don't actually have a squiffer on you, just try to keep it as uniform as possible. Last stream we had a laser tag game and it was amazing because everybody had squiffers. Everybody was able to be uniform with it. No, don't try to make it any different. We want to keep this uniform. No scopes or anything. Just basically a squiffer or just anything that's like uniform. Just like, well, not uniform, but just like anything basic. Like just like a charger. Just a standard basic little charger, you know? Normal charger is fine. It's totally fine. Also, PK, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining in stream. New squiffer does count. As long as it's squiffer, it's fine. At the end of the day, as long as it's a charger, it's fine. Because there was one laser tag where somebody, because they just wanted to be a little bit bratty, they didn't want to use a squiffer. They wanted to use a different charger, so they ended up going with like a slosher bucket, and it was just like, dude, what are you doing? You don't try to act like you can do that. That's a bit rude. Oh. So remember, everybody, only these chargers, no subs, no specials. Because that's a little bit of cheating. Can you put the rule to come on your game, please? I don't know what you mean. Petite? I'm trying to understand what it is that you mean. Hey, Starlight Siren, hope you're having a great time. Thank you, Neon Light. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Gonna walk your dog. I hope you have a good day, Kayla. I hope that your dog has so much fun on the walk. Welcome back, Sleepy Cappy. Good to see you. I have no idea why, but from my perspective, this laser tag looks kind of funny. Like, nobody's even trying to duck and weave and hide. They're kind of just like, I don't even know what they're doing. Hyper Tiger Soda. Why are you giving me the frog emoji? What? Getting camped. Oop. Somebody on my team got popped. Did they? No, they didn't. Guys, Try to... Enemy team, if you feel like you're getting camped, try to... I don't know. Try to get a hold of people on this team. Guys, let's try to be a little bit nice. Don't, like, push people into, like, corners, you know? I don't know. I'm not really good at laser tag myself, so I'm kind of being a bit of a spectator. And also seeing how the enemy team is getting pushed into this spawn, I'm just like, oh geez. Don't know what to do. Had to grab some soup. Oh, I hope it's really good. Super Andy. Get it? Super Andy, you're eating soup. Soup. Super. Ha ha. Hope it was funny. GG's, guys. Okay, the GooTuber laser tag. That would be interesting. I don't know if I have one. Max dying. Oh no, plug it in, Soda. The frog is cursed. Look closer. Why? Thank you so much for joining in, everybody. That was a really, really good rotation. Super good. Right. Let me just see for a second. Okay, before we move on. Oh, do you want me to hold on for a second, Soda? Is this something that you need me to see? Normal sniper main has charger range. Has higher range even. Ah, I see. Can we talk about how bad the new desktop YouTube emojis look? They're terrifying. Yes! I don't like the new emojis. I really don't like them. It sucks. Want to join again, but well, we need to let new people in. My next rotation is for new people. Anybody that hasn't joined, let them in first. And then if there happens to be any free spaces after a while, then the people who were in the very first rotation can maybe file in. But for now, just try to get new people in. We need new people to try to make their way in. So I'm just going to be quickly going onto my phone and just rewinding in stream so that I can see who has been in. So that we can see what's going on. What do I use to record? I use the Elgato HD60S. Okay. I just rewind. Let's see. Relatively new people have joined. Octoboy 2.0 was in first rotation. Octoboy, do you think you could possibly, like, dip out for a second? Oh, Octoboy and Pokey were both in first rotation. If you guys could just, like... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna need you both to dip out for a second just to make sure that if anybody is trying to get in, can get in. And if not, then you can, obviously... It's free reign. If it ends up that nobody does, take those spaces who are new, then obviously you can come on in. Sheldon was in first rotation too. How much was Sheldon in the first rotation? Because I do not know. Hold on. Let me just go through. Sheldon wasn't in that match. That was tower control. No, Sheldon wasn't in. Sheldon dipped in right when the final Splatfest literally just finished, and then I changed. Or was Sheldon in literally the rotation that just happened? Yeah, Sheldon was in the rotation that just happened. Sheldon, I'm gonna have to ask you to dip out because you were literally just in the previous rotation. Thank you so much for working with me. It means a lot. So we're just gonna wait a little bit longer just to see anybody new who hasn't joined. If you haven't joined, then you can come on in. But if it happens in a few more minutes that the spaces aren't filled up, the people that have just left, they can come on in. Because once it gets to a point that we're waiting for a while and it ends up being like, oh my god, how long are we gonna have to wait? Then, yeah. You know? Hold on, let me see with this Otco Boy 2.0 a second. I'm wondering whether or not they are actually a friend on my list and if they are watching stream, because I've noticed, I don't know if there is any way to stop this from happening, but there have been people joining through people in games that don't even know me or anything, you know? So if I just have a quick yep, on my list. So they must be watching the stream. Eds, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Okay, so yeah. Let me see who filled in the space. We got Eds, we got Sin, super good, love it. You can play a match? Of course, it'd be great to have you in for a match, Eds. Super good. Well, I do know that Ice was in, but I have a feeling Ice was in the first rotation, and we have waited a bit, so Ice should be fine. But I don't remember Octo Boy. I'm having a bit of a struggle, if I'm being incredibly honest with you. When was Octo in? You know what? There we go. That's what I'll do. Is there anybody who will be willing to, go ahead and spectate? Because I definitely want Ets to have a chance to play. Because, like, this is gonna be, like, one game. Oh, are you sure, Sin? If you're very sure. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. Question. Shoot the question, Sleepy Cappy. Let me know. Okay, so that everybody can remember how my rotations go is we go from Turf War all the way to Splatfest. We play one of each game. Nobody leave unless you need to leave. Okay? And then when we get to Splatfest and when we get to the Splatfest, what we do is we pick either between a squid party or a mini game. Remember what you said about your evil plan? Yeah, I do remember what you said, and honestly, it's kind of a little bit uncomfortable hearing you talk about it because something gives me the feeling that you're going to try to break rules or try to be funny during stream. And I really don't want you to do that, Sleepy Cappy. Just going to head out. Take care, Greg, man. I hope the rest of your day is good to you. How many rotations am I doing? I'm hoping to go on until at least, like, well, it's currently almost 7:30 by, like, 1 minute my time. Probably until 9 PM my time. Probably. So we'll probably try to get as many rotations in that as possible. So it'll probably end up being, like, 1 or 2 more rotations. I'm so happy. So good to see that Ets was able to come and play. Can I enforce a new rule, Siren? Of course. What rule do you think would be good for the streams, Sin? Please keep spam to a minimum. Yeah, we do need to keep spam to a minimum. Also, yeah, friend requests on the Switch are okay. This is a viewer battle stream, so go ahead. Totally fine. If anything, it was actually kind of nice of you knowing that you wanted to be polite and just make sure with me. And also why I'm doing it is because it's process of elimination. I don't know what you're talking about, Sleepy Cappy, but it's starting to get a little bit annoying, if I may be incredibly blunt with you, because you're constantly going on about some evil plan, and you're keeping it vague. Process of elimination, but with teams. I don't know what it is that you're doing. Can you just, like, just be transparent with me, please? Thank you so much, Sin. That means a lot. Like, I don't want to have to be mean, but if it gets to that point, then it's what's gonna have to be done. Bozos get the block. If we can do it, we need to go over the rules. I don't know what you're on about at this point, Sleepy Cappy, but it's my stream, so we go by my rules. So yeah. So unless you're talking about a mini game, you're gonna have to stop. Wanna play with me one last time? Well, hopefully that should be able to happen, Grizzly Puma. Hoping that it can happen. I'm back again for the fifth time. Sorry you keep leaving, walking into stream. If you need to, then it's fine, Sammy. Just take your time. Nice outfit, Floofy. I see you. Oh, that was awesome. Good games, everyone. Okay. Just want to check to see with Etz if he wishes to continue sticking around for the rotation. Who left? Hold on. Gonna have to go back a second. Were they with us the whole time? Annihilation. Whoever that is. I don't think that they were there to begin with. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't believe they were in. They kind of just like suddenly appeared. How people get to play with you. Cool how people get to play with you. Imagine these people meeting face to face. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe not. I have no idea. I want to keep stuff like that a little bit elusive, if you know what I mean, because I have no idea what I would be doing in that regard. Nobody seems to be trying to join in. But yeah. Okay. Is there anybody that specifically wished to spectate for Rainmaker? Oh, I know who left. I know who left. It was the one person everybody was talking about earlier. Otco Boy. I must stay. It's totally fine, Eds. It's totally cool. Like, I was wondering because earlier you were saying you could play for like a match. I was like, oh, so are you just like having a try of the rotation, or if you want to be there for the whole thing? That's understandable. Yeah, it's for a full rotation from beginning to end. That's what it is. But yeah, is there anybody specifically that wishes to spectate for Rainmaker? Because normally I tend to go from the bottom up, but I want to give a chance for anybody that might not like a specific mode. I want to give people that mercy, you know? Thank you, Vince Fiddles. Very kind of you. Popping by real quick, hope everybody's been behaving. People have been relatively behaving, sorta. It's been fine. It's been a little bit weird, but it's been fine for the most part. Is anybody else willing to spectate for Rainmaker, or am I gonna have to pick somebody? Oh yeah, only 7. True. Don't worry. My brain, I wasn't even looking at the maths. Don't you worry. It's kind of like, whatchamacallit, you know, it's something you've become so used to that sometimes you forget that there is a bit of a disconnect, so you kind of speak from, like, what you constantly do, you know? It's a bit of a habit. Rainmaker, what do I want to use? I'll just keep with my brush. Better at killing in Rainmaker than with your Rainmaker? Main Rainmaker, what? Main weapon, I meant. Is that it, Floofle? Woofle? I can't speak today. Have I been hydrating and inhaling oxygen? Of course I'm inhaling oxygen, otherwise how can I speak? But yes, I do have a drink handy too. See how we do. I'm really excited to play alongside Ets for this. Darn it! Probably should have thought a bit better about what I was doing there. Oh, got one. Done it. Nicely done, Cam. A secret recipe for water? I don't know how you can have a secret recipe for water unless you're talking about, like, a kind of flavored water. Done it. Gotta go, Siren. It was nice watching this stream. Thank you so much for joining us, Green Game. I hope you have a good day. Let's see. Darn it, can get that extra swipe in. Shoot, got to go. Head out. Bye, peeps. Start Siren. See ya. Have fun, Shaheen. Whatever it is that you're doing, I hope you have a good day. Oh. No. Nice. We're really having a hard time trying to actually get the Rainmaker away from the middle of the map. Must mean that everybody's just really good and we're having a little bit of a stalemate situation. Nice. Take a second to say that everyone here right now is amazing. Thank you for behaving. I hope you're having a good time. Isn't that true, Soda? So good. Gonna eat now, so bye, Yeetie. Hope you have a good day, Diego. It's good to see you. Whoop. Ah! No, no, no. I see you. It's called H2O. I mean, of course it is. It's water. Christian. What exactly is the Rainmaker? What do you mean, like the rules of Rainmaker, or as in the actual, like, weapon? Because it's like a big golden fish, really. Oh, darn it. Based off a dragon, they can reduce rain in China and Japan. Ooh. Makes sense. Why isn't water called hydrogen oxide? Well, I mean, it kind of is, but it's just like, you know, water's just easier to say, isn't it? There wasn't a question that I need to check earlier. Give me a moment. Since sadly there isn't much people watching this, can I join the next rotation because I was in the one before this one? Yeah! If we can get, like, new people in first off, which I feel like we're probably coming to the end of, like, new people, really. Don't know how many more people haven't played yet that wish to play. But, like, once we can try to get them in, then, like, you know? Then we can, like, whatchamacallit, get, like, people that have played in the first one and the second rotation in. Who to spectate, who to spectate? Are you sure you wish to spectate, Floofy? Because you're saying it's your favorite mode, so I'm a bit... Ooh, if I have to be spectator, that's okay too. Nobody else wants to be. Are you sure, Eds? Part of me is like, do I really want to spectate you? Because, like, I haven't really... Like, this is probably, like, the first ever time we're probably, like, playing, so I'm kind of like, do I want to? Do I really want to? If no one else... If you're sure, Floofy. If you're sure. And Super Andy, you said so too? Thank you. I did only just see a... Somebody disconnected. We're gonna have to do a repeat of this one. You want a spec for Clan Blitz, Fins? Totally fine. I'll do that for you. We're gonna have to do a redo of this match, if that's okay with everybody. What's with the DCs? I have no idea. I do know that somebody kind of like joined and then kind of like dipped out. So I'm kind of just like, can you not? $20 a year. Don't mind sliding in to fill the space. If you wish 2 sodas, totally fine. Because I do know that we're kind of like at the point now where it's like not many new people trying to get their way in, you know? Let me just take a chance to have something to drink. Oh, shoot! I should have clicked to go. Whoops. So yeah, just a reminder, this is going to be a redo. Unless somebody on the enemy team is able to like help it be more of an even playing field, then we're gonna have to redo this. Are you able to pronounce supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yeah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Easy. Gonna eat cereal, Jose? Hope it's good. I see you, Sin. On it. Need to try to get in quick. Yeah. Okay. So now that's out of the way, we're gonna do a redo because of the fact that we had a disconnect. If that is okay with everybody. Dude, lots of redos. It is what it is. Kind of sucks. But yeah, if I could just find that again. Because we had the disconnect. It's just so that it's fair. Cool. Yeah, this one's for real this time. Everybody can play proper this time. It's just because of the disconnect we needed to have the redo. What's my favorite Disney song? I don't know. I have quite a few Disney songs that I really like, if I may be honest. But I do know that I can sing Part of Your World really good. There was a video that I put on Twitter of me singing it. Yeah. I take pride in how I managed to sing that one because I was pretty accurate with sounding like Ariel. How many more matches until the next rotation? Well, as long as these next few go smooth, then we should be able to do Splat Zones, Tower Control, Clan Blitz, and then either a team, a minigame or a squid party. We haven't had a squid party in a while. It would be nice to have one if we can. But of course, if people would prefer a minigame, we can do that too. Let's see if anything new has come through on Streamlabs. Nope, nothing new. Any tips to get better? I don't know. It depends on what it is that you specifically wish to get better with. Got a friend request. I will look to that as soon as I can. Why did I think that I wasn't gonna get hit by that bomb? Ranked mode. Depends on the ranked mode, really. Just like, one thing that I can say for definite, this is kind of a given regardless of the mode. Try to be aware of what is going on with your team. If you find that you are the only person surviving on your team, try to get to like a safe spot to help the rest of your team file in, if that makes sense. What else? When you are fighting, try to analyze what's going on with the enemy team to see who is what I refer to as the problem player. This is the member of the enemy team who turns out to be the one that is managing to kill everybody off super easy. That way, if you can try to find them and find a way to pop them off, then you can just go from there and chip away at the enemy team as much as you possibly can. Other things I can recommend. Try to learn different weapons to see which weapon would help you in the long run. In which mode. That's another thing that I can recommend to you. Is it okay to play Octo Expansion while waiting? That's fine. You're allowed to do whatever you want to do while you're waiting to play with people. Darn it. Team has no backline weapon. Can't really do much about it, really. People pick whatever weapons that they think they can be good with. Two. Come on, we just need to chip a little more. Come on. Come on, guys. Please. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes. Nice. Nicely done. You guy will lose. I wouldn't go just flat out saying stuff like that to people. There we go. Nicely done. Give them shield. Armor even. Get it right. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. Nicely done. GG's, everyone. Really nicely done. Eds, look at you. Nice job on the kills. Okay, now that the redo of that match is done, we can go ahead and carry on as we were. Okay, next is tower control. Where? Did anybody say that they wanted to spec tower control, or... I do know that Finn's asked to spectate for Clan Blitz. Are you sure, Soda? Thank you. Realize you've been looking? It's fine, C. It's totally fine. Woofle, you're not even in the match. You can't spectate if you're not in. Unless you mean stream spectate. I mean, you say that, Christian, which makes it a little bit positive, but at the same time it's like, it's kind of, what if people start using that to take advantage? It's not really good on my end, because then I don't know who to spectate, because people constantly dipping in and out makes it harder for me, which is not really fair, seeing as I'm the one who's like letting people have these games, you know. But yeah, anybody else willing to spectate? I don't know if anybody said, I can't remember. I'm just trying to keep in mind there are people that say that there are specific modes that they would prefer to not be in. Cam, if you're sure, thank you so much. Actually... let's go with this one. That'll do. Just got 2 people with a slosher. Nicely done. Okay, so we've already decided who's going to be spectating for Clan Blitz. We've got both Sin and Fins. Thank you so much, Sin. Like, you didn't even have to. That was really kind of you. Unless you kind of need to, because of any reason, you know? After this rotation, you're probably gonna need to go. That's totally fine, Soda. Thank you so much for sticking around. It means a lot. Thank you. You want to help things go smoothly, Sin? Thank you. That's really kind of you. Like, you know you've got your heart in a good place. Oh, see. Oh, who got me? Nice, Eds! Nicely done! Even though I think you probably can't hear at the moment because of focusing on the game. You did say that you kind of have to, like, it's either one or the other for you. I understand. Over here. Boy spotted! Let's go. Ah! No. Get me out of the way, get me out of the way! Darn it! Whoa, over here. Ah! Darn it! Nice one, Super Andy. I'm not using main power up. I am using main power up. I've got it on my top gear. Oh, they got it. Nicely done. Ice cream on pancakes isn't an unusual topping, Sammy. I have a quick question. Can you get something right on... So you can get something right on a drawing? What is it that you need help with? Do let me know. Okay, Clown Blitz was Fins and Sin. There we go. Do I need to give my fans some advice? Well, I mean, I literally just got asked for advice, so I'm just waiting. Does my Octoling have little sleeves, or is it like cuffs on the shoulder? Well, does looking at this help you out? Here you go. This is the entire look for the top that I wear. Though I have a little trans pride badge on the front. And obviously green is not my ink color. Obviously. Actually, hold on. There we go. What do I do when I'm confused about myself? I don't know what you mean by that, Christian. Like, if you need any... If you could elaborate so that I could maybe know a little bit better, it'd be good to let me know. How do you find out who I am or what I want? Well, see, this is the thing. If you find yourself questioning something, that's when you start doing your research. Because at the end of the day, we are in a time where there is so much information ready for us to just look into. It's right at our fingertips. So if there is anything that's confusing to you, that you really wish to know more about, then you could just easily just look into it. Got 2 clams, nice. They've got a clam, let's get them. No, you're not going. These. Where are they? Oh, darn it. Just had to wait a moment longer. Yeah, is it so... Wait, what do you mean? What's that in regards to? I'm a little bit confused. Got one. Favorite flavor of cake? My favorite cakes are either red velvet or strawberry gatto. Strawberry gatto is really nice, even if I can't actually eat strawberries because of my texture issues. Darn it. Oh, Floofy, you're cosplaying as Gigi. Nice. Looking good. Definitely got that Canadian French flair. Very suave. Darn it. Is it bad to be too nice to people? No. It's not bad to be nice. Just obviously, what it takes to be a good person is to be able to keep your kindness going through and through, but it's also knowing when to stop if it ends up being that something going on with somebody is too unhealthy. Like, you can try to help out a person as much as you possibly can, but you also have to know when to stop. Because if it ends up that something clearly, an issue with somebody has clearly lost all chance of hope, then you need to know when to say you've did your best and that there's nothing else that you can do. Okay. There's the pity for if anybody wants to take that one. No! Darn it. Nicely done, Floofy. Don't let people take advantage of you. That's exactly it. Wow, the enemy team has really just been going and going. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I didn't even get a chance. GG's though. Shoot. Okay. So there's one more thing to do, and then we can start a new rotation. So we've had 2 mini games so far. Does anybody want to keep it being mini games, or shall we have a squid party for a change? Also, it was good having you, Eds. I hope you had a really good time. Hope it was fun. It was definitely fun having you. Can we do a party? We got one person wanting a party. I know I personally would like a party, but it's majority vote at the end of the day. Got another person asking for a party. Got a few people asking for a party, actually. Nice, I like it. Okay. Also, I do know that Sour Kid literally just joined in at the tail end of this game. But if Sour Kid ends up joining in the next rotation, don't count it, because it's literally just one. I feel like it was, like, it'd be a bit unfair to just, like, count it just because of the fact it's one. Especially, I think, because now at this point, there's 28 people watching. I feel like we don't need to panic too much about, new people wanting to join. Because I feel like practically almost everybody has had their fill. So at this point, it would just be, like, at this point, all we need to do is just, make sure, just to let new people come in first, and then everybody else can file in, you know? First stream was siderated, it was supposed to be a mini game, but it turned into a party. Yeah, because, yeah, I ended up messing that one up a little bit. Siren, do I do this all day? Not all day. It usually just ends up being like, I'm trying to make it like a Sunday thing, and then some point during the stream, I'll randomly stream like another game that I like. Like, as of recently, it's been Crash Team Racing. And then maybe I might do like a random, like, I don't know, nighttime stream where I'm just quietly working on rank mode or something, and just have quiet music. My hands don't hurt. I'm a brush main. Why would my hands hurt? my fingers don't hurt whatsoever. I'm so used to using the brush. Like, there's been a time where somebody I used to know actually had a headcanon theory that I have robotic hands because he can't understand how a person can main the brush without having painful fingers. Okay, so I need to pick people to spectate. Who's willing to do it? Keeping in mind again, this is Squid Party. Just partying. No minigame, it's just a party. Have I played hide and seek? Yeah. I played it over in Vian's stream. Very fun time it was. I was on the seeking side, so we had to wait for a bit. So, yeah. I just painted a heart at spawn and we were all just like dancing around in it. It was fun. Who hasn't spectated yet? Super Andy hasn't. Christian hasn't. I don't know if Floofy has. I don't know if Floofy can remind me with honesty. I know you and Sin have. Ice hasn't. I feel like we should let people that haven't spectated be the ones to spectate, because people have been offering to spectate for such a long time. So, I hope that's okay. Because I want to be fair and let people have chances, you know? You've spectated on Smart Zones, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick people then. Andy and Andy Chris, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind being the one to spectate for this one, because you guys haven't. I don't remember you guys spectating. Hope you don't mind it. Thank you for letting me do that, Antichrist. It feels so weird calling you Antichrist. like, you know, just Satan's in the chat. Don't mind him. Or them, even. I do know that Satan themselves usually tends to get, like, depicted as a guy. But you're not. Or maybe you are. Who knows? Yo, Satan! Oh, you spectated for Splat Zones? Did you? Hold on. Who hasn't then? Because I want to try to get somebody to spectate that hasn't spectated, because... Christian, would you be okay with it? Because I don't remember spectating you. Are you okay with it? It's just so that I know that people have had their fair share. Waiting on an answer. Play another match or should I wait? Just go ahead. I'm just trying to make sure that people have like had a fair share of spectating and playing. That's what I'm trying to say, Christian. You are the Christian that's in this lobby, right? Oh, that ain't you? Who is it then? Because whoever it is, it would be nice if they kind of made themselves known. Oh, is it Christian PS rather than Christian Warrior? Ah, we got two people. I need to have a way of being able to differentiate the two of you. But are you okay with it? I hope you're okay with it, Christian PS. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Okay. Let me get my trusty brush back. I don't know. Should I cosplay for this one? Should I? Because there have been people dressing up as people, and I feel like, oh, should I join in? Should I do it? Who should I dress as, though, if I do? I don't know. Dress as Vian? Well, I mean, that's easy. You guys telling me to dress as Vian? I've got 3 people telling me to dress as Vian. Wait, do I even, like, I do see Puma saying about dressing as Vic. Do I even have Vic's stuff? That's the issue. Well, I have Vic's hat. I don't know if I have Vic's jacket. I don't think I do. I don't have much time left to look. I'll have to do it with this one. Jmoji. I can't remember Jmoji's gear. I would have to look. It's so funny. We got Aiden saying Octo Boy. That would have been... Do I have Octo Boy's gear? I don't know. But obviously, time has kind of run out, so... Vince, I see you! What? Everybody's... We got a bunch of people! Okay, remember guys, this is Squid Party. We're just having fun, okay? Just nice little... We're just drawing, playing around. No inking, no turfing. It's just fun. Okay? So many people wearing the same gear. It's so great. It's so funny. I love that. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna follow this person. I don't know who they are, but they were in the same gear as me, so I'm following them. Hi. Where is everybody? What are you all doing? Hi, Sin! Yeah, boo! Just a line of people. Do you guys want to play Leapfrog? Here, let's all... Here, everybody, like, come around me for a second and just start jumping over me and we'll just make it into a game of Leapfrog. Okay? Just somebody jump over me and then we just... There we go! We got it! Yay! This is so cute! Look at it! Look you guys go! I feel like... Hold on. We should have a photo. Everybody come to me for a second and let's take a picture together. Over here. If everybody can get in. Okay. Everybody in a line. Let's try to get... We need to get... Sawaki, we need to try to get you in. Nice. There! Sweet! I got a couple of pictures so we can see which one is the best one. After this rotation is done, I can go ahead and quickly put it up on Twitter for you guys. So you can see it too. Hey, hold on. I could just go down here. Hey. So again, wait. Those are some sick tricks that you're doing there. Nice. You tried to do VM but ran out of time, so you got your shoes. Understandable. You called your Switch Perseus. That's cool. Oh, your Switch name is Perseus. Ah, I see. What if we had ink brush race on Moray Towers? We could try to make that happen in the next one. We could make the ink brush race the thing for the next mini Splatfest one. What's confusing, Soda? Also, thank you for the games, guys. I'll go ahead now and quickly post the picture for you. Ooh, hold on. While we do that, let's have some music playing. Hold on. Let me just get some music on. Outside of the game. Hold on. Here we go. Great. Okay. Where is it? Let's see which one is the best one. Out of the way. Let's see. Get this out of the way too. So I can have a proper look. Well, we want to make sure Sour Kid can be seen properly, so it's probably one of these two. Everybody relatively has their eyes open in this one. Let's actually have a look at everybody for a second. Can I zoom in? Am I able to do that? I don't think I am. Where am I? There we go. Everybody's looking super cool. Look at you guys. You've just got like a squad of people in Vian's clothes. So funny. Sour Kid. Everybody looks great. I'll just go ahead and post this one up on Twitter. People are asking me to play like other music. I'm just quickly playing this now just to quickly have something while just quickly while I quickly just post this up, and then I'm gonna be going back to normal game music. I hope you understand. Oh, this is morning Pocket Camp music for those who don't know. Like, if you don't play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, this is the music that plays in the morning. It's really nice. What do I put? I'll figure it out. Hey, got a dip. Thank you for letting you play. It's okay, Soda. Thank you so much for sticking around. It means a lot. Thank you. Speed Inkling! Hello! So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're having a good day. Really good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. Need to think of a good caption. You know what? Just let the picture speak for itself. Art star. Alright, there we go. Whoa, wrong one. No. There we go. Actually, I will put a little something. Thank you. Of course, we're not ending yet, but I'm gonna let this be like the definitive post for today's stream. We're gonna have like one more rotation, maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Because I'm looking at the time. And I feel like we need to really crack on. Like, I'm gonna probably try to make it for just over 4 hours. And then if you want, we could see about rating somebody depending on who I find. Let me just put the game music back on. Is Syndicate still around? Maybe. Who knows? Okay, final rotation. Anybody that hasn't been able to get in, let's prioritize them first, and then anybody that wants to play, they can also file in too. But first, let people that haven't had the chance get in first. We want to make sure that they have their chance. Okay? So, I'll start now. Remember, people that haven't had their chance, let them have their chance. And also, Sour Kid, I know that you was only in for just one game. So if you wish to try to get in on this one once we know a few new peeps have come in, you're more than welcome to. Because you literally only was in for literally one. So it's like, you know, be a bit unfair to like put like huge responsibility on you to like not be in. Siren, thank you so much for having me in your stream. It was an honor playing alongside you, Soda Girl and X. Honestly, it was an honor for you to be able to join us. Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, we got some new peeps in. Sweet. And I do recognize some peeps, but we're kind of, it's the last game and not many people are around anyway, so it's totally fine. Also, I want to see if Speed Inkling has spoken in chat because I haven't seen anything said. I do know that there was a, that Speed Inkling did subscribe. There it is! Hey, you guys alright? Welcome, Speed Inkling. So good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a really good day. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's so good to see you. It says you can't join? Ah, I'm sorry, C. Like, a few people have definitely come in. Like I said, it was gonna be let the people that haven't played come in first, which definitely happened, and then anybody else can dip in if need be. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? You still had a chance to play, and that's good. Also, big webs from Mr. Siren Sir. Thank you so much, Hyper Tiger. I will take care of those big webs. I'll protect them. Thank you. Okay, so, Perseus wants to spectate for turf specifically. That is perfectly fine. I will make sure to do that for you. So we'll spectate you. And we usually tend to go from the bottom down for anybody that has just joined us. The spectating, unless people say they want to spectate for a specific mode, the order will go from the bottom up. So Perseus obviously is joining in for the first one. So for the rest, Perseus won't need to really spectate as we go up, if that makes sense. As long as that is okay with everybody. Can't wait to play next time. Of course, understandable. There's gonna be many, many other streams where I do this, so nobody has to worry. Wolfle wishes to spectate for Clan Blitz. Totally fine. Christian is literally just saying Siren. What is it, Christian? What do you need? Oh, heck. I need to change up. I need to change back to my gear. Whoopsie. There we go. Thank you for making your bestie's day. Oh, I'm so happy that I was able to make anybody's day, really. Is this what I do this for? I just want to help people have a good time. You know? Is this the last rotation? Yeah, because it's like, it's 8:30 now. It's coming up to 9 o'clock. So, I'm feeling a bit hungry. I want to be able to make myself something to eat, really. Don't know what I'm feeling, though, to be honest. Could I play Dynamo Roller? As long as I can play my favorite Dynamo Roller. That's my personal request. Where is it? Where did it go? Here, Kensa, Kensa. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Eat chicken? Don't know if there is any here. I'll have to have a look. I don't even know what I want to eat. Like, honestly, I crave pizza, but there is no pizza here. So then I'm like, what else do I have instead? At the Kensarola. That's literally me. Me at the Kensarola. Where are you? Let me ink some of the turf up. No. Where is everybody? Ooh. Enemy team needs to ink up their base a little bit more. Ask for some advice on voice acting. Ah, that must have been the question for Sin. Nice. High risk, high reward weapon because if you have very good aim and can predict your enemy's movements, and you could be professional. Error, you. Oh, hold on. Is stream looking okay for everybody? Because I just got a note from YouTube saying YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, such as viewers will experience buffering. Wow, I just saw the frames just then on my preview. Ouch. Is stream looking okay now though, guys? Looking fine, mate. Thank you so much, Speed. Means so much. Thank you. I couldn't help but say that in that accent. I'm so sorry. Just when I see mate, I'm just like, oh gosh, I got to. What? No. No. on it. Nice. Nice styling, Junior. Nicely done. The connection was unstable? Oh, I see. Hey, Siren. Yes, Christian? I see you. Siren, have you ever seen Star Wars? Yeah. I've watched it as a kid. But I haven't seen any of the films that came out like recently in recent years. Probably should catch it, maybe. I say mate a lot, sorry. You don't need to apologize, Speed. You don't need to. I like that you do. It's like your little thing. You single, just curious. I'm 14, really just curious. Well, I feel a little bit creeped out at the fact that you're asking that and then you're asking my age. I mean, you're bringing your age across to me. I'm 25 years old, and yes, I am single. But just because I'm single doesn't mean it's an invitation. And also, you're 14. So that's pretty dangerous. Besides, I'm only into people... I'm only into guys who are older than me. Okay? Okay. Rainmaker's next. Did anybody say that they wanted to, Did they wanted to spectate for Rainmaker? I cannot remember. I do know that, I think it was Woofle said about, I think Clam Blitz, I think? Grey Wolf. Oh, what do you... I'm guessing you're Snowy Wolf? I'm guessing? Because obviously wolf is in the name, you know? Understandable. Thank you so much, Grey Wolf. Thank you. Don't know if anybody else is willing to... again, usually it would be, from the down up, so, Junior, would you be okay with spectating so that I can keep with my order of how I do the spectating? Would you be okay with it? Lulu. If you're sure about that, Lulu, thank you so much. I don't know why you're personally feeling embarrassed and uncomfortable. Seriously. I mean, I don't know if you're feeling... You mean embarrassment in concerns of second-hand embarrassment. But there's nothing you personally need to be embarrassed about, you know? So it seems you need to be stricter. Sin. It is what it is. If anything, maybe it was a good thing that you wasn't around when the other night happened because of all the transphobia that was going on in my chat. It was pretty gross, you know? No, it's fine, Sin. There were people that were there to help. Crystal was there, and, like, Crystal did an incredible job. Wish people would respect others. Me too. Like, I feel like we need to go on for the record. Just because a person may be single doesn't mean that it is a sudden invitation to ask them to try to like home in on them, because it has happened now. For the record, it has been twice now. One time wasn't in a stream, but rather it was in somebody else's stream, where somebody was being like super nice to me, saying nice things, and then all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, is Siren single?" Like, I wasn't feeling okay with it whatsoever. I felt like as if they were trying to butter me up to try to woo me over, and then see if they could move in on me. It's like, hey, this person, do they even know my age? Do they even know my identity? Or anything like that. It's like, you can't just move in on a stranger like that, you know? Hi, Sora. So good to see you. Good to know you was able to drop by. People do need to learn manners. Like, the incident that I'm on about that happened in a completely different stream, the same person was literally calling me a girl. Not what just happened in my stream just now, but I'm talking about like a completely different stream, not my own. And it was just like, So this person calls me a girl, butters me up, and then asks somebody else if I'm single right in front of my face. I'm just like, hello? Excuse you? What? That's just not on, you know? But yeah, what just happened in my own was literally just me being asked if I'm single and being told a viewer's age. It's just like, hold on. For one, I'm 25. And two, yes, I'm single, but I'm not, like... It's not an invitation for people to move in on me, you know? What am I doing? Never played? Oh, really? You never been able to play a Piranha Pit? Well, welcome to the pit. What? No. Get me up! Sora, take your time. I know that you're having cramps. So I'd rather you take your time and take care if you need to. Nicely done. Christiana is fine. Just know better. Know better next time. Like, not to, like, try to, like, home in on people. Especially because of the fact that, like, you said, like, you're 14, I'm 25. Like, you know it's a little bit... That's, like, very, very dangerous territory. It's like, I'm not okay with it. Like, you're like a kid in comparison to me. Splat. I'm so sorry, Grizzly Puma. I'm sorry. Whatever you need to do to, like, lift up your spirits, I hope that it works out for you. Need to figure out who to spectate. You know what? I'll spectate for a change, but, is there anybody else that wants to spectate for Splat specifically? You want to spectate the next one, which is Tower, Sour Kid. I think it's Tower. So if you want to spectate for Tower, I'll keep that in mind for you. Also, thank you, Jose. I believe you're junior. I can remember, I think you said so. I don't know if you can quickly just remind me, just so that I know I didn't make a mistake. Lag? What's lagging? If you mean the stream is lagging, then just... quickly refresh it, because everything looks to be fine on my end. Nothing seems to be disconnecting or anything. Thank goodness. Also, Siren, wish me because I'm hyped and nervous. I'm guessing you're saying wish me luck? Then, if so, then I wish you good luck, Sin. I hope that whatever it is that you are hyped and nervous for, I hope that things work to your favor. But yeah, I just wanted to say, seeing as this is the final rotation, I hope that everybody had a wonderful time, and that I'm super thankful for you coming along to spend time with me today. And yeah, also to anybody that has been lurking, know that I strongly appreciate you. Thank you so much for sticking around, and I hope that the stream was able to give you what you needed in concerns of background noise. What time is it for me? 9:15 in the afternoon. You're gonna be seeing the love of your life in a few days after dating. I'm so happy for you, Sin. Oh my stars. I hope that you have the most wonderful time. Listen, you may have butterflies now, but just know that once it finally happens, once you finally see them, everything will click in place and it will be perfect for you. Also, somebody disconnected. I did see that poof of smoke. That sucks. Jeez. I don't know who was the bathtub. We'll just have to see. Hey, Siren, slurp. Ah, I got you. I've got my drink with me here, don't you worry. Well, Christian, I mean, if you're able to slip into... Because obviously there's been disconnect. I don't know if the person who disconnected is going to try to make their way back in. But otherwise, if not, then I guess you could, like, try? I don't know. One of my friends said that his friend is gay. If his friend is gay, he wouldn't be their friend. Well, I mean, that person isn't a good friend then, are they, Jose? Not being a good friend. They kind of need to be taught. They really need to be taught gently about the truth and that the way their mentality is kind of harmful. Otherwise, they're just not really being a good friend to anybody. That's just the matter of the truth. Johnny, if that's okay, playing you make you feel better. Well, if you're able to get in, that's fine. Is that so waffle? You're still valid, regardless. Any peeps in the chat who happen to be neurodivergent, like myself, know that you are very valid and that you are supported here. Have to go. A few people are saying that they need to go. Thank you for joining in, Super Andy, Kitty Majesty. I hope you have a very good day, whatever it is that you are doing. I hope that whatever it is that you do is great. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. It means a lot. Thank you. Hey. Now is Tower. I cannot remember if anybody said specifically if they wanted to spectate for Tower. Also, if you're sure about that, Grey Wolf, it's fine. Let's keep the negativity in chat down to a minimum. Okay? Like, I mean, sometimes it's good to, like, try to find somebody to talk about something, but, like, if you kind of, like, just, like, constantly, like, you know... No, I'm not on about you, Waffle. I'm not on about you. It's just I'm seeing, like... Yeah. It's kind of making me a bit uncomfortable, honestly, because of the fact that it is regarding the stuff that has been said to me earlier. Anyway, also to the peeps that have offered to spectate, thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. Filter. I've been playing a bit of Splatoon 1 and it's so... Really? Isn't it, Cam? Oh, it's so different now. But it's still so good. Sin. That would be sending fake news, making people think that I'm good, that I'm a good X rank player when I'm just trying my best S+ rank player. You happy the chat is accepting? Of course I would prefer for people to be accepting, because if we are to go into the discussion, I am autistic. So I am myself, I am neurodivergent. So, like, if there were people that weren't being very accepting towards people who are neurodivergent, then I would have to have some words with them, you know? Because we only have, like, kindness and just, I want this to be like a safe place, you know? Yeah, speed inkling, let's go! Good to know that there are peeps of like that are like me around. We are super accepting of people here of all different walks of life. The only thing that we aren't accepting of is people who think that it's okay to be mean bozos. Anybody that are doing anything that is potentially harmful to anybody within the chat, they aren't accepted here. Otherwise, we accept anybody and everybody. Feels weird spectating people using a charger. I wonder how so. You used to like a boy. I wonder what made you not like them anymore. Of course, I won't go into it. That's kind of prying on personal information. But do know that you are still accepted here. Obviously, because I mean, I'm gay. I'm a trans boy. I like boys. I'm very much gay. Of course, I have no idea if you are a boy too, but yeah. I shouldn't really assume. I don't know why, but something about your name made me think that you were a boy. I've never really known anybody with the name Jose before. Right, Finn? Boys are cute! Boys are so cute! Ah! Just, I just love guys that can just be fun, goofy, nice and chill, super understanding, willing to learn things. Also, sometimes they can have the cutest giggles. You subscribe but it doesn't show up? Well, I guess that is for if you have your list as private. If you have your subscription list as private, usually people who who you subscribe to won't be notified of your subscription. But don't worry, I still strongly appreciate it. Like, I have mine on private myself. Personally. There we go. Yeah, I saw you just jump into the water. I was like, what are you doing? But I took it as a situation of... Jose, I took it as like, when you jumped into the water, I thought you was basically being like, aha, you can't take the kill if I kill myself. Sort of situation with Splatoon. There he goes again. We have a whole life to figure out what it is that we want. That's the whole thing with stuff like what you're saying, Christian. Have a whole life ahead of you. And throughout that life, things change. Like, you think you want one thing, or you think you might not want one thing. And then in the end, you never know, something might happen, and then in the end it might be maybe, oh, maybe I do want this thing. Or maybe I don't want this thing. We're always figuring ourselves out and always learning about ourselves throughout our entire lives. There is absolutely no age limit in concerns of when you can start exploring yourself as a person. Like, nobody is too young to say, to wonder if they are this, or nobody is too old to wonder if they are that, if that makes sense. 2/3 done on a drawing? Oh, I believe in you, C. You didn't have to do that for me. I do know that you did ask about the gear that I was wearing, so I'm guessing that it's fan art. But you didn't have to, but I do appreciate that you are. Thank you. Okay, Clan Blitz. Who said they wanted... I think... Was it Woofle? Woofle said about wanting to spectate Clan, I think? Stream is 15 seconds delayed. I guess it's just a thing of refreshing it, really. Or just click the... In the corner, you'll see a thing that says live. If it's not grey, click that. And you'll be fine. Yeah, Woofle, was it you that said you wanted to spec for Clan? I'm just trying to remember who specifically said about spectating for Clan. Also, hi Cocoa Pebbles, welcome to the stream. Also, Lily, I think you might want to be careful with what you're saying, because that looks like you're saying something. Spec for Clam, if you're sure, I'll do that for you. You really enjoying the stream, Sour Kid? I'm glad. Let's not spam. Let's not spam things, guys. Big gloves, face. It's okay, Hyper Tiger. Take your time. Do you have any advice for drawing? You like to draw as a hobby? Well, I don't really know what it is I could personally give advice, really. It just depends on what it is that you feel that you could do with advice for. Because at the end of the day, the way you draw is the way you make it to be. Like, everybody's art styles are valid. Like, there's so many different ways of drawing. Like, because at the end of the day, with art styles, people kind of like take like a teeny bit of from something that they are inspired by, so on and so forth. So, yeah. what should we call it? So you could like analyze things that inspire you. You can, if there is anything that you're kind of unsure of, you can look at like studies, pose studies, if it's anything to do with drawing like people in poses. You can look up that if that is something that you struggle with. Don't be afraid to use reference. Because for some reason we live in an age where people shun people who look to something as a helpful reference, when it's just, why not? Like, if it's helping you figure out how you can personally draw a pose in your own style, go for it. Or if there's something else, it doesn't have to just be poses, it could be literally anything. Just whatever helps you. Don't be afraid to do it. Okay. Nice. Siren, do you use chopsticks? Yeah. I use chopsticks for the food that they're meant for. We're in an age where people either can't take a joke or go too far. It happens. Just need to gently tell people. Very gently. On stuff like that. Because depending on the person, they might not even realize it, you know? Nice. Let's... Oh. Welcome back, Green Game. Good to see you. Well, you have your own characters, you don't know what you want to do with them. Well, that's not really, I don't know what I can personally give as advice for that, because you're kind of having your own ideas with voice acting and stuff. You do what you feel like you want to do with those characters, really. You could draw them in, you can make comics about them, you could build a whole story around them. Oh, we've got a raid, Pikachu? Oh, so good to see. Oh, give me a second. I'm kind of in the middle of a match here. We're kind of slowly closing up on stream, but I just wanted to say welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Pikachu Gaming, it's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you had a good stream yourself. I'm guessing that you guys were playing Splatoon as well, or maybe you were playing something different. Do let me know. Either way, I hope it was a good stream. Do you know if brown cows really... I mean, yeah, there are brown cows. I have seen brown cows. I'm pretty sure they do exist. We were squid partying. Ooh, I hope you're having fun. Yes, we're playing Splatoon. It went very well, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, sadly though, we kind of like come to like the tail end of my stream, so I'm gonna be having one final match. And then, how about we all band together and we make a raid for another streamer? I have no idea who to stream. I mean, who to stream? No, who to raid. But let's all band together and make a big raid together, shall we? That would be super cool. So yeah, because it is the final match, let's make this a squid party just to celebrate the end of this stream. So yeah. Basically, for anybody that has not been to my channel before, do allow me to introduce myself to you. My name is Siren. I'm Starlit Siren. I am a trans male artist that has just started on YouTube not so long ago, and it is an honor to know that you have come to spend time with me today in this stream, even if it is the end of it. For those that might possibly be subscribing, it means a lot to know that you've come to say hi and come to stick around. Thank you so much for it. Let me just see who went ahead and subscribed. Gaming Life, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot to know that you decided to come and stick by. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy any future streams or content that I put out. So yeah. Can we please make it a mini game where we all have brushes and we all do a race? Christian, because it is usually how my streams go, when we have our very final spot fest, I do make it a squid party. But do know that this isn't my final stream. I will be having many more private battle streams like this on Sundays for you to come and hang out in. And we'll try to make it, if you are able to be around for then, we will try to make it a ink brush race for you then. If that's okay. With that being said, okay, we're gonna join in. Don't know, we only really need one person to spectate, so is anybody willing to do so? Gonna head out because you're gonna eat. Go ahead, Anad, I know that you also said your name is Aiden. I hope that you have a good time and that your food's good. Also, Christian, I'm a boy. My pronouns are he, him. I have said this many times during stream. Please don't misgender me. Thank you. But yeah, anybody willing to spectate? Who am I gonna raid? I will check in a second. Because I need to try to see who are online in my list, and then we can make that happen for you guys. I think I have a good idea, though. Personally, I have a very good idea. Luna, hello, bonjour. You only just literally came for like the tail end of my stream. We're literally just going to be finishing up, and then we're going to be raiding somebody. And I think I have a good idea of who I wish to raid, if that is okay with everybody. But yeah, did somebody offer to spectate? I'm going to need to take a look again. Hold up. Because I don't know if anybody said yes, I'll spectate. Let me see. I've already picked who I wish to personally raid. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody willing to spectate, because otherwise I'm gonna have to pick somebody. Nobody's willing to offer, so I'm gonna go ahead and just let it land on a random person and let them be the one. Because nobody else is saying it, so... if that's the case, Jason, I think that's Grizzly. Grizzly, I hope you won't mind it. I hope it's okay. Also, Luna, I'm so glad that you was able to see Sonic and that was fun. Have a great day, Patachu and Siren, and everybody else. Have to go now. Take care, Hannah, Leek. It was so good to see you. Welcome. I hope you had a good time in the stream while you did. Did I see the Sonic movie? Not yet. I haven't seen it yet, but I do wish to see it. Remember, guys, this is a squid party, so no being mean, okay? Ooh, good timing on making the end of the stream as well, because my Pro is starting to get out battery. So yeah, let me actually see our raiders for a second. I want to say hi to you guys, because I do know that you literally just joined us. How was your day? It means a lot to know that you raided us, Patachu Gaming. It was so kind of you. Thank you. Hope that everybody's been having a good day. I know the stream was good, but just making sure everything else was good for you guys. I'm honored to know that you decided to pick me for your raid. It means a lot. Thank you. Gaming life has been having a good day. Still waiting to see Sonic movie. Well, I'm glad that people enjoyed it who have seen it. Let's see. Just making sure that the person I intend to raid will be sticking around so that we can go ahead and pass on the love that has been given to me and our own love onto the person that we are going to be raiding. Well, saying that you think the movie is good isn't really a spoiler, it's just a subjective opinion. Let's go! Why are people inking? Guys, what are you doing? What is that person doing? Hello, everyone! Let me just paint a heart over here. Do I have a favorite movie? It's a little bit hard to tell. I have a lot of different favorite movies depending on the genre. You've had part of a movie ruined for you? That's sad. I'm sorry to know that that happened to you, Mizu. Let's go over here and see this heart that's been drawn. Really good. Super nice. I have a feeling this person is going to try to outline the heart so that it's 2 colors instead of just 1. I believe in you. You can do it. Ooh, they're getting ink. I believe in them. Can you do it? Ooh, somebody else is joining in. I love it when people work together to make hearts. It's so good. Yes, it is the Swedish flag colors. I just realized that, Sora. That's so cool. Oh, this person, can you do it? I believe in you. You can do it. I'm cheering you on. Yeah, we did it. Nicely done. I'm so proud of you guys. So good. Looks incredible. Was it my birthday 5 days ago? Yeah, my birthday is on February 24th and I'm now 25 years old. I'm an old boyo. Look at me go. Pog heart. Indeed, Sora. I'm not gonna lie, the other day I randomly said Pog when I was just like really excited about something. I was like, oh god, now I'm starting to say Pog too. I want to try to get up here somehow. Need a nice clean heart. There we go. Valid Pog. What if we combine Pog and Gab? Pog Gab? You're gonna have to tell Gab that in his next stream. Oh, that was an awesome game. Thank you so much, guys. That meant a lot. Thank you. Pog, 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 real pogging. Soda! That was good. That was great. We pogging. It's been a pog stream full of pog gamers doing pog things. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody who has been playing. Today, the stream has been relatively good. It's been especially good on the stream's end because, wow, there's been hardly any issues with it. There's been, like, I mean, I'm hoping there isn't any. I don't know if there has been any like moments where the stream has frozen or lagged or whatever. But just, I'm so happy that the stream went smoothly. I'm so happy. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. This is the end of the stream. So for anybody that isn't in the mood to raid, I understand you have things you need to do. So go ahead. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for your support. It means so much to me. Thank you. Now, if you will allow me, I will be going and grabbing our target for our raid. I have a specific raid tag that I like to use. The person that we are going to be raiding is a really good friend of mine. Very good friend. And yeah, basically, this person is a variety gamer. They do partake in Splatoon every now and again, but he also partakes in other things too. So I'm just gonna let you guys see my raid tag so that you know what we are working with here. This is the tag that I usually tend to use. It is... No. Wait, is he raiding at the moment? I've already raided Virus at one point. Is this somebody else? Because this is somebody I think that we really should give a lot of love to. There is the tag, Siren Raid with a little shiny star on the end. If anybody is using a web browser, the emoji is *2 for those that need to know to get the little shiny one, because we like the shiny one the best because it's shining. And the person who we will be raiding is a good friend of mine who I do appear in streams with every now and again. We will be raiding Kitati. So go ahead, go and say hi to Kitati for me. And go use the tag that I've given to you. Fill his chat with lovely shining stars. Thank you so much for spending time with me today in my raid. Thank you so much for all of the support. And I hope that I will be seeing you again soon. Thank you so much. Keep on shining for me, my little lucky stars. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day or your night. Never lose your light, okay? Thank you so much. Good night.